What's up, dudes and ghosts? Time to hit DBD. But first of all, I should take care of my announcement. Hi, Sado. I'm doing good. What about you? Good job on getting first, Roxanne. I'm good, thanks. Just have a headache from DBD, Lamau. Hello, Roxanne. How are you? Had a few sweaty matches? Okay. Oh, right, before I start DBD, I wanna react to Shuonhead's video. Give my opinion on it. We had some sweaty killers. Ah. I always see like my the people I follow on DBD content creation. And I always see like a video from them and then they talk about some issues, but like in the background they have like a video of them slugging at 5 gens and I'm just like, really? You can't just have more of a challenge here? You know you benefit more if the match goes on further, longer. I'm like, dude, what? Because what it does to slug everyone at 5 gens is you're only winning like about 4 chases. Winning more chases, meaning you hook them, they get unhooked. Later on, you find them again, you run after them, you down them again. That's winning a second chase. You can win up to 12 chases. Before everyone's dead, if everything is going as intended. If they keep getting up again and again, then you have more chases to win, and so on. The more things you kick down, like generators, pallets, walls, the more you hit survivors. That's more blood points in the brutality section. The more you use your power effectively, the more it gives you blood points and deviousness and so on. And then of course Gatekeeper, if you get to keep them all, kill them all before they open the gates, that gets iridescent. Like, it's just, I don't get slugging at 5 gens. Maybe if you've got someone nearby trying to flashlight save, or like two people, you know, you gotta slug one or two. But most of the time, you don't have to slug everyone. Some people just want to do matches and finish them, not to have fun. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. I've been against a cheater off stream once. It was Cannibal, the second guy with the chainsaw. He really liked teleporting right in front of you. Some killers just want their 4K and just finish it. Yeah, I don't get it. Bubba's a cheater, yeah. There's some videos about cheaters on DBD, and it's kind of crazy. Fucking Christ. Oh yeah, I changed account. Thank God I'm not showing my browser right now. Holy shit. That's crazy, he's already difficult to go against without cheats. Yeah, his chainsaws tend to be pretty strong powers. Downing in one hit. Oh, I can go get my can, Roxanne, whenever you're ready for the can opening. I still can't believe some people still complain about Skull Merchant. But the most difficult builds of Boba is the high aggression builds, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. The next update for Dead by Daylight comes on the 29th. So on the 29th we'll have The Walking Dead and some changes to some killers and maps and keys and so on. I'm just hoping by the time that comes in, they listen to the community and revert some of the changes that some of the community disagrees on. I'm sure they will. They've done that in the past at some point, I'm sure. I'll react to Show and Head's video around at 6 or so, when it's time for me to eat. Okay. See you in a bit, Sato. Alright, sorry, got distracted on Twitter. I keep seeing stuff.
Ready for the masquerade? Promises to be quite special.
Animations, art, memes, that type of stuff. 3 more Aerosant icons, badges.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
I don't know what they're called. I really don't know. I'll get that outfit later. Wow. Didn't think I'd see that on Twitter. Oh, I do follow them on the other account. Okay. Sick. I thought I'd missed that. Who is that? Nemesis, okay. Damn, all 3 of us are in here. Schwabang. Yes, Survivor. For as much as I like playing killers, sometimes I do enjoy surviving as well. It's a pleasant role. Until you get slugged or tunneled, but usually I have fun, and it's hard for me to... I'm not really bitter when I lose as Survivor. Like, I'm just like, yeah, it's whatever. The role I chose was Survivor. I didn't choose winner. Survivor is the underdog role in the game. Okay, so Steve and Ash have proved thyself. Because when I lose as Survivor, I'm like, ah, it's whatever. I died. Next game. When I lose as Killer, it just feels so bad. I'm playing more Survivor than I used to since the Spring Trap update because of my queue times because it became horrible. Yeah, the queue times aren't great right now, but yeah. Damn, at this point he's gonna DC. Sable, slow down. Sable, please. Yeah, I might just give the killer some upper hand. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. Yikes. You really chill about the matches? Yeah. Dude, I've seen so many videos about survivors crashing out over losing in the game. Like, brother, you're the underdog in this match. You're not the tough. You're not the guy with the knife. Just realize people die in like 60% of the time against killers. That is the that is the usual like kill rates in here. Yay, he did it. No, don't start chasing someone else. Yes, I am doing this on purpose, by the way. Oh no! There's a zombie! What? Oh man, what am I gonna do? Shit. Are you having a great day? Dude, Darcy! Yes, I am having a great day. Of course, because now you're here. How are you, buddy? I'm gonna go towards the basement. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm angry. True, I guess I looked at my overall stats for survivors and I only have 89 of 44. 89 escapes of 44. 448 matches as survivor. Yeah. Oh no! I took a big fat fist up my face. Oh jeez. I'm not even gonna shake. Up till now. Here, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna go down towards basement. One of the gates was open, by the way. Ash has Unbreakable. if it's just skill issue for me or the the killers I go against. I don't know. Just get out of here, Sable. Sable, don't risk your life for me, okay? I want you to stay alive. You're my favorite survivor. I'm honestly surprised he didn't DC, because sometimes I see a killer like DC after what? Losing 2 gens before downing someone or something. I'm honestly starting to get at risk of dying from bleeding out. Sable's probably gonna try to be a hero. I do mess up a lot though. It is tough to always do the right move, to be fair. Yeah, Sable is out. Alright. Hell yeah. Being too altruistic is not always the best idea. Yeah. Just like, strangely enough, some people don't know, there is an advantage to leaving your a survivor on hook for at least like a minute. Because if you do that, what happens is you get more time to spend on generators.
No hook for me today.
And eventually, the killer's gonna be chasing after someone else before you unhook the survivor. And then when you do unhook the survivor, the killer's already busy somewhere else. He's not gonna come back and try to down the same survivor or the one that just unhooked. I always see survivors being too fast on unhooking others, and I'm like, guys, the killer just left 2 seconds ago. Are you kidding? He has just to take 10 steps back and he's right on you. Yeah, no. It was really hot outside today. I learned that the hard way, yeah. It's winter for you? What? Where are you on the, compared to the equator? South? Huh. Okay, I'll work on one of the generators in the middle here. This generator is top priority. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I'll leave him on hook for now. I'll work on here. Sable unhooked. Damn it, man. Wow. I'm not up here. Your dog said so. Degrees. 12 Celsius degrees, and don't know how many Fahrenheit though. Probably around 40. It's not that much. Yeah, that's nothing compared to over here's. Today's 30. 30 degrees Celsius. That's warm, yeah. For where I am, that's really hot. Oh shit. Alright, I'm out of here. Have a nice one. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, Sable never got hooked before. I'm gonna wait for that chest. No, wait, hold on. Where's Rebecca? She should be close to here. Don't get Rebecca, please. Alright, let me get this chest, because the event thingy is gonna start with the chest thing here now. How many blood points does this award me? She has deliverance! Oh. I'm just gonna run in a straight line. I'm not even gonna go around pallets or anything. God damn. Hello. Where can I get her number? God. Wow. I had such a great view of your bosom, ma'am. My apologies. I had no idea your breasts had gravitational pull. God damn. My eyes stuck like glue. There you go. Generators. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus. Oh wow, she just got grabbed out of nowhere. Alright, I'll do a gen. You can go and hook. Okay, Jake is off. She's off. Oh shit. We're gonna lose Jake. Yeah, okay, he's at the gen outside. Fuck my ass. Whoops. For here? Yeah, it's for here. Big spin? Nope, that doesn't work. All right. She didn't double back. Shit. Ah, fuck. Sable can finish that generator. Never mind. Yep. Sable, no. Fuck. So close. So close. Alright, fuck healing me. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna start healing myself. We gotta lock in, because we gotta find Hatch. Hopefully he doesn't just spawn right under her feet. Shit. She's gonna find Hatch. Unless it's this way? It wouldn't be though, right? Shit, it is. Alright. Oh! Alright, time to play for Gates. Ooh! I hate this. I don't like doing that. Oh, plus it's the Houndmaster. She can just send her dog to either gate. Oh! This is gonna suck. If she doesn't already find me to begin with. If I ever hear the dog. Son of a bitch. Fuck me! No! Yep. Oh. Here's a god pallet. Enjoy. Fuck, man. Oh, I was on the wrong side of the fucking map for that. It was here! God damn it. Of course it was. Man, that's why you need a key. That's... Damn it. Fuck. Fine, I'll take a key with me. Or at least Plunderer's Instinct. God damn it. I do all I can, man. Come on.
The horror. It's here.
How many keys do I have? Not that much. Plunderer's Instinct. I don't really use this often. I'll take Power Struggle instead of this. Power Struggles may still come clutch. It may still. God damn it. The goal with Plunderer's Instinct, which is pretty underrated as a perk, it has a 50% chance of giving you a item of higher rarity from chests. And often, it has given me a key that I can use to escape through hatch. So that's why I have it. But of course, I gotta open the chest before the event opens them itself, because the event like card where it has the chest highlighted in blue, as soon as the timer runs out, they all just open on their own, and they all have like brown items in them mostly. So if I can get like an iridescent or a purple key, that'd be great. It's interesting to think that soon enough the 2 iridescent items that we have are gonna be just ultra rare instead, the purple. I lure, my ear hurts, so I need to rest a bit. Yeah, no problem, man. Hope your ear feels better soon. Also, it says later on the mirror in the loading screen. That's why I'm kind of hopeful that we're gonna see tricks again. Because it implies that we're gonna see them later on. It's not written goodbye forever. It's just that the masquerade might just track, might just go away. Worn toolbox. Okay, I got unlucky. This chest. Why, me like confetti. Yeah, I know. It's okay. They'll replace it with something else. Speaking of confetti, I received my a preview of the emotes that we're gonna get. And I told them that the green glow stick was a little too glowy. Because it's not as green as I'd like it to be, so they'll modify that, and I think tomorrow or tonight they might give us the new emotes. But I don't want something else. Yeah, I know. The thing with the event is it doesn't change much from the normal aspects of the gameplay. Need confetti? Confetti is coming. Save my can, right? Yeah. Purple flashlight. Damn it. There's another chest up here. Dude, oh, thank you for fucking saving Ada. God damn. They were on hook almost too long. Purple medkit. Okay, we have to get the hatch then if we all die. But I've got a pretty good feeling about how this is going. Although I have had games do a whole 180 on me. Fuck, man. Hole. All right. But yeah, no, they gave me the previous, so soon enough we'll get the 3 new emotes. 2 of them on Twitch, all 3 of them on the Discord, hopefully. I'm saying hopefully because sometimes the Got it. Oh my god. I'm saying hopefully because they kind of need to be a certain size and well, at least a certain size and how do I say this? They need to be a certain size in data or less again. Ruin. Oh man. Man, come on! No, dude. Alright, we're good. Jesus. Maybe the totem is up here? It is. There's a hex up here. There's another hex. Wait, no, I'm gonna heal myself right here. And then purple medkit. Oh, I healed. Okay, we're fine. I'll do this gen. I don't know if he's running in any other hexes except for Ruin. There might be Undying, for sure. Devour Hope, we would have known. I'm sure. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's Undying. Come on, let's finish this. Alright. Totem here. But it's dull. Someone produced a key here. So someone's got dramaturgy. We should be fine not having to find the other one and just doing a generator, actually. Because we've only got one to do. Oh. Alright then. Did we 3-gen ourselves? Kind of. Oh no. Keep working on that. Keep working on that, Claudette. Can you maybe show the killer's build after the mesh? Sure, yeah. Yeah, hey! Alright, I'll take the risk. I'll do an exchange. Gotta go. I'll block the doors. I'm gonna have to buy as much time as I can, because that Ada is... Okay, she's getting bended. Oh my god. Ah, yep. It's funny seeing the survivors and then just every pallet in the world. Yeah, no one's over here, don't worry. No, 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 no. Take your time. Do a generator, please, guys. No. Idiots. Seems like Claudette's going for the save. We're gonna lose Ada. Claudette, are you saving a sprint burst? What is that? Alright. 3 survivors on 3-gen is gonna be a little tough. You are saving a sprint burst, okay. You shouldn't save your sprint burst though. Okay, so there's that gen in the middle. There's a gen over there, I'm assuming. There's a gen in this tile. I'll go to that one. You guys know we have to do this to get out, right? Come on. Get on this. Oh, it didn't do the. Oh man. Can I power struggle out of this? Are you gonna go through a pallet before a hook? No. Okay. God damn it. Did I at least get any iridescent badges? That's what I care about right now. I did, okay. Finish that challenge. You wanted the Dracula build, so we're gonna wait a bit. Gonna get a drink. Ruin, Undying. I couldn't tell if he had anything else, but he did know we were on that generator, so he might have had maybe Discordance? Don't know if he had anything else though. Okay, Claudette's alive. Yep, there it is. You're good, Sato.
Stop with the theatrics.
Worst Claudette I've ever seen. Says one of the Adas. Discordance was in here, okay. Discordance, Ruin, Scourge Hook, Pain Resonance, Blood Favor. Oh, so I got rid of Blood Favor, not Ruin, okay.
We can feel the dark.
Watch me select the Red Glove challenge and Dead by Daylight giving me the biggest maps in the game. Oh, you gotta find this thing that just generates somewhere random at, randomly. Okay, okay. I'll send you to Nostromo. How about Greenville? Meanwhile, I'd love to be in Haddonfield or, like, Midwich. They're like, how about Ormond? How's that for you? Good stuff, good stuff. You were the Dracula. Well played. That Claudette was saving her sprint bursts. I don't know why she did, dude. Number one tip for survivors: if you're using a sprint burst, don't save it. Literally never played him before. Did good. Yeah, no, saving your sprint bursts for when you're in chase is dumb. Just use it now, get on a generator. When you have to run somewhere to get on another thing, do it. By the time the killer gets to you, if you're on a generator, you'll have your sprint burst, I'm sure. Not all the time. But it's better than just saving it all the entire game and just walking around. Walking around the map negates the whole point of the sprint burst, yeah. Right, a red glyph. Okay. On this map, it shouldn't be too hard. I should be able to find something. A red glyph, specifically. Seems like a chill killer, too. Maybe? She was walking right behind Yui, though. Oh well, whatever. Gummy Queen, thank you for the lurk, man. Good luck at work. Okay, yeah, the pig is a chill little dude. Oh, fuck is that? Oh, is that the blood moon? From the event? I don't I've never seen that. Yeah, that is a moon. Oh. Cool charm. It's a shame when they ask you to, like, get a certain amount of glyphs. When it's, like, one glyph at a time that appears per game. It's like, get 6 of them. Why 6? Does the number 6 have anything cool to do with the tome I'm doing? No, it's just to make it more tedious. Oh, okay. Brother, I want to be able to do my challenge in one match. Why? I'm so glad, and I still might get some of those challenges where they ask me to, like, complete 25 generators or some shit. And I'm just, like, over here, like, oh. Oh. Is that what Shoulder to Burden looks like? The perk, like, at the bottom of my 4 perks over there? Yeah, that's what that looks like. Wink. I've never seen it, the icon before. Ah. Having to find a glyph is annoying sometimes. But also other times you die before finding it, so you have to go another game again to find it. It's really annoying. I'll get rid of the trap. Hold on. The timer's really tight on me. Please. Thank you. Oh god. Well, there's my red glyph. I'll take care of the trap first. No, you go first. I'll take care of my glyph first. Okay, at least now I have it. Oh, jeez. Help! Alright, cool. Commodious, okay. Hello. Ow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you didn't mean to hit me. Is she friendly? So far she seems to be. Yeah, you can get Yui. She hasn't been hooked that many times. Oh, there you go. What's our luck looking like on this one? Alex's toolbox. I don't know who Alex is, but for generators it sucks. Yui, I'm here. Stand still, it won't take long. Alright, take off that trap from your head. Was about to ask who Alex is. Yeah, I don't know. He might be in the lore somewhere, but I don't think I've ever read his name elsewhere than the toolbox itself. Was the guy who worked at Behavior? Ah. Okay. Always sabotaging co-workers. Really? Or is that kind of like a meme? So they named the Sabo box after him? No way, bro. Alex is really one of those F tier co-workers, huh? Like a prankster? Ah, okay. Yeah. I'll go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm here. If it's pranks, then it's harmless. It's whatever. I might be misremembering though. Might be. He could have just like using the toolbox a lot. Maybe. The fuck is Claudette doing? Hello? Why did you down a pallet right there? You is gonna get it up for your dumbass. What? Going to DVD Wiki, Alex was the voice of the Doctor in the likeness of Jake Park. Oh, okay. Fucking Claudette died, dude. Oh my god. I don't know if she was just dumb or if she just wanted to. I don't know, it feels weird. You have earned my item. I mean, it is a pretty much, it looks like a, I don't know, basic Claudette outfit. Claudette doesn't even have a prestige, but they do have other characters unlocked, or at least their perks. Self-care, empathy, second wind, this is not happening. Claudette must have been still new one,
Let
I
me
guess.
serve. Just not in this way.
I wish the survivors that had voice lines would talk more often inside the matches themselves. I don't know. I hope at some point they expand the voice lines for some of the characters. I'd love to hear them talk more. Oh yeah, we gotta find more glyphs. 5 more for whatever reason. Thank you for the follow, Scully. Someone is posting on Twitter an image of Pain Rez and Dead Man's Switch and saying, "This is getting old, no?" Brother, if survivors weren't doing gens so fast, killers wouldn't be using these perks so much. Haddonfield, this is perfect. Vecna. Good old Vecna. Oh, shit! Hey! Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Here's my red glyph. Oh, thank you. Thank you for waiting. Oh, I'm going there. I'm not. I'm going there. I'm not. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm leaving. I hope my team appreciates the time I'm buying for them. Oh, wow. Okay. He left. I wish I could float around too. I believe in you, buddy. You'll be able to learn that spell yourself. Hey, Lara. The knife emo. What's in here? Nothing. But the inside of the chest is pretty cool. Where's Banshee? He's sitting on the couch in the other room. He's just resting. What has he been up to? Going outside, eating his food, trying to catch bugs. Did he make more friends? No. Alright, there we go. I love the visual effects of these, Oh! Vecnor's hand. Ooh. My cat never came back. No. Aw, dude. I'm sure they're fine. Biggest of hugs to you, Darcy. Sorry to hear about that. Why is she just stuck there? She got a shitty item from that box. I don't know if I'm ready to adopt a new one. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's shitty. A broken key with no charges. I can always go to the other generator, but I don't know how long it's gonna be before this one unlocks. Not that long. 3, 2, 1. Five. There you go. Lara, no. Oh, is Lara? No, shit. I think Lara was trying to use, oh, what's the name? Yeah, she DC'd. I think she was trying to use some, oh, fuck. Plot twist. Man, fuck! What the perk again? Plot twist. The one that 50% of people don't understand. Lara got the eye. The one that blocked the gen, that's Dead Man's Switch. Every time he hooks someone, there's a gen that's gonna get blocked for 25 seconds if the person if one of any amount of people working on it leaves or stops at any time, including if they scream. Which is why pairing it with pain resonance is great, because not only does the biggest amount of progress on the generator... I'm wording this like a fucking toddler. Not only does the biggest amount of... Your time. Fuck! Come on! No, no, no. I'm not going over there. Leave me alone for a tiny bit, man. Fuck. There's another one that would be Grim Embrace. But it only activates up to 4 times. Oh. Ow! Man, my pallet. Oh! Big stun. Oh, I'm doing it. No. Alright, he's leaving. God damn. You know, Grim Embrace is the one where if you hook someone and then you leave for, you leave hook from at least 10 meters or so, every generator gets blocked for X amount of time. I think it's 10 seconds, and then once it's the 4th person that gets a new hook for that, they, the fucking, the goddamn, the fucking, the Jesus Christ having, the godforsaken fuck, piece of shit, motherfucker, wow, I was close to the back of my head, the fucking, the fucking generator blocking happens for 40 seconds, that's it. Oh, not my dumbass not being able to find a word for like a whole minute. Oh my god. You okay there, Jason? I'm fine. Oh my god. Hey, we got 1 gen left to do. These visual cues are really cool. Oh my god! Oh! You're flying? You're flying. Fuck, Mega spin! Oh my god! Heal? Vault. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, my pallet. I'm going in? I'm not. Whoa! Mega spin! Oh, wow! Dude, how am I still up? How am I still going? What is this? Please, no! Sir, I've had enough of the juking. Healing? Alright, cool. Oh my god. How about you impossible this next gen repair, bitch? I'm gone. He washing machine tech put him through the spin cycle, yeah. Hey, wait, hey, hold on. Oh yeah, you get like killer instinct when I do that. Whoops. At least I'm buying time for my survivor friends. Open the gates. Didn't mean to hit you with the hard yar there on the legates. There you go. Wow. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, I did not expect that. Usually half the time I try to spin a killer, I get my ass handed to. This was out of character. No, Ed! Ooh. Deadlock, Noed, Deadman Switch, Gearhead. Not bad, not bad at all. God damn. Spooky Loops, they're a fan. That's not the actual Spooky Loops. I would know. I wouldn't know. I'm lying. I love Spooky Loops though. He's awesome.
I'm not supposed to be here.
God damn, that was good. I gotta find 4 more goddamn glyphs for some reason. That was great, though. How's the thing? Your chase was great. I'm surprised my chase went so long, to be honest with you. Oh, that was so good. I don't think I can pull that off again. God. GG's though, holy shit. Wow. Man, this is taking a while. There you go. Alright then. Spring Tap! My guy! He is coming this way. We did see his aura, and he saw ours. Probably running, I'll leave that gen for later, actually, because it's harder to get to. Probably running, Phantom Fear. Mid-map gen, this one. Oh. Blood Favor. Heavy pallet to your forehead. I'll take one of these. Oh, fuck. Well, alright. My red glyph, hey! I found it. Right next to my hook. Yo, Yui, we need an unhook on, yes, you know where to go. Heal him up. No? Alright. Oh, Sable. No. Big mistake. Sable, why? Oh, man. Oh, Sable had deliverance. What do you know? Man, this guy's not having a good day. I'll hug you soon, just not yet. Actually, yes. Probably the funnest match today. You're really good. Thank you. I'm glad my... I'm not over here. I'm not over here. I'm not over here. I'm not over here. I'm... okay. Alright. Sable, you're getting off hook and getting healed. Please. Oh god. There you go. You are spiff spaff and ready to raff. Huh. Oh shit, Sable's getting... hold on. Sable! Fuck. Alright, come here. Come here. Your category is still just chatting. I'll change it in a bit. How's the pig earners? Ended up chilling here after that match? Hell yeah. Damn it, we lost Sable. And at 4gen, we're not good. Whoa, we're not doing good. He's right there. Hey, hello. Hi. Fuck! Damn it. Alright, time to give you the loop of a lifetime, and I mean that, and what I mean by that is go down in 10 seconds from now. Oh god. Trying to make orbitals, that's fine. The hard yar with the legates. Oh shit! Oh god. Oh god. Big ass loop number 2, go! Alright, 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 alright. I should have... Nah! Alright. Oh, there I go. There goes the DBD. What was that? My guy? Jesse, how are you? DBD is going alright. It's going as usual, but we've had some great times so far. A second gen done! Yippee! We might lose Quentin though. Yikes. I'm so. How are you today? And hi Rox. I'm doing good. Oh, you've got we'll make it too. Cool. Dude, this gen is almost 0. Quentin escaped? No way. Oh. Yeah, there you go. He's back in chase. Yeah, we won't be able to turn around this game at all. Me? Fuck. I'm vaulting. I'm not. Ah, it didn't matter. Okay, please pass by a pallet as you try to go and hook me. No, of course, there's just no pallets in between that hook and me. Damn it. I did find my red glyph, though. That's what I care about. You know, I hope you feel better soon, Jesse. Sorry to hear about that.
This isn't right. I did everything asked of me.
You know what Wounds crashed out over yesterday? I made my point again in general chat in his Discord. And one of the dudes replied to it, trying to make me sound like I'm crazy. I know it sounded out of context, but I don't know, man. I don't know. We did have a whole conversation about that on his stream. I'm so upset from that last night. Yeah, I would get it. Honestly, though, I would suggest ignoring the chat. I do that most of the time. I don't even read it. I only read it when there's a joke that pops up that sounds fucking wild. Like whoever it was talking about having a tick on their labia or whatever. Apart from that, I ignore chat because somehow, I don't know, it's not a great space. What happened? We were talking about whether a man should dap his ding doink at the restroom after using it, because there's always that after drop that gets that comes in later. because men tend to do three things at the restroom. The two things really. They stand up to do it, and they shake it to dry it off. But it's just not as efficient as dapping it with toilet paper. And some of chat, when Jessie came in to give her piece on that, kind of ostracized her for it. Yeah, no. Wounds also crashed out like crazy over it, too. Raised his voice and everything. He called me a woman. Hey. I'll take it. I take that as just being better. I really don't get the stigma of standing up to pee. There's no reason to. I looked it up. There's nothing... It changes nothing apart from the fact that the urine comes from higher up, so when it splashes down, there's a bigger chance it splashes around outside the bowl too. So it's more likely to make a mess, but that's about it. Because people are like, oh, because, you know, you're taught as a kid to do it standing up. I remember that topic, but why? What did he yell? It's because he can't see me as a man when I do that. I don't know why. It's probably coming from his father, like teaching him to do it, standing and so on. But beyond that, all the standing and the shaking, that's just all cultural stuff. Sorry for taking care of myself better. And making sure that the restroom is clean or whatever. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It is superior. There's no reason to stand at all. Whoa, rainbow map. That's pretty sick. Actually, let me go cure myself. It sounds so close to another word. I didn't know man's supposed to be disgusting. Yeah, no, some men have that idea in their head that, like, if you're a man, you should just not care about germs or whatever. And I'm like, brother, those same germs have killed many, many people. You should care. Even if you don't actually care about cleanliness, you should just do it anyways. It's like those men that are like, oh, it's just a sick, it's just a flu or whatever, and then a week later they find themselves in the hospital bed, like stuck there for weeks, and they're like, it'll pass out. And it's like, dude, your lungs are giving out. Let's start with that. You can't even stand up straight. But no, yeah, you're right. Cleaning yourself of the germs is the sissy thing to do. Big man gotta stay strong, am I right? Because I said that guys expect a BJ when they just put their pee-pee back in their undies without shaking it or wiping their urine off. Yeah. Some of chat may have seen that as kind of wild, but honestly, you're on track with the subject. Then again, you have to remember, half of chat over there is delusional. And that includes wounds. Although there are lovely people, sometimes. That sent him over the edge. And yeah, I mean, I get that, but I was being legit. Yeah. EBS in my book, also in the daycare, we stress it for the kids. You went to the bathroom, you wash your hands, yeah. There's like a 13% of men that don't wash their hands when they go to the restroom. And I'm always like, what the fuck? I just see that as I go to the restroom. I just see people like leave the restroom before washing their hands, and I'm just like, brother, you are disgusting. What? Okay, he's gonna tunnel, but that's fine. I've got shoulder the burden. Apparently a tick on someone's labia isn't wild. True. Chat keeps saying crazy shit, and then all of a sudden what you say is crazy. Like, I don't know. Serial, thank you for follow. Is he on a pallet? He is not. Okay. I'll be able to get him with burden, though. You get him on that hook. I'll wait. I'm gonna go do a gen somewhere. No, I'll get him right now, because he's chasing some other dude. Although he is relatively close, so I'll wait a tiny bit for, here. And then he's gonna try to tunnel out the other dude. Yeah. Oh man. David's working good on that generator though. Okay, I spun, but like I spun my face right into his fist, so that wasn't too effective. Keep working on that gen, Dave. Dave, we kind of need that gen to be done. Dave! Thank you. He must have fucked up some skill checks somewhere. Wounds really lost it, if that is what made him say it ruined his stream. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's open the gates. We can get Alan out of here. I haven't found my red glyph yet! Right. Shit. Did I? No, we didn't. Okay, I'll run around and try to find it. I'll heal myself.
Fantastic.
It was ridiculous, and the thing that pissed me off was that he kept going back to the topic, so in reality, all he did was piss himself off. Yeah. Alright, cool. Red glyph time. Give me a second, Dave. Man. Worm had me cracking up though, saying the works. He works out wrong. Pass by a pallet, please. There's never any fucking hooks between. Alan is gonna try it. Crazy. You know, I don't give a shit about wounds. I'm on Jesse's side on here. Alan. No. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. He's died.
This can't be right. I'm the blade, not the blood.
Yeah, that's kind of why I never like interact with chat over there. Like the most I'll do is say hi to someone or so on. That's it. But yeah, no, big kisses and big hugs for Jesse over here. If I ever see my chat get cannibalistic like that, I'm timing out people. Jessie is girly pop. They are baby girl. But not in the cringe way. No bully allowed, we loop them. we do a heckin' spin on them. Huntress? Alright, is there a... Ooh! I found it already. There is no generator. Dead in the middle of the map. Okay, Jake is getting chased. No, kind of. Damn it. Fuck, man. He is kind of getting chased, though. We don't have time to heal you. Sorry, buddy. She's closer than you think. Oh, shit, she's on my tracks. Okay. Jake, run! Hold in there a little longer, Geralt. Beelining it straight for you. Man. Oh. I don't even make it! No! Glad you escaped last game. You saved only fair to repay. Yeah.
Now, don't you worry. Nothing so bad. It just happens to come with life.
I didn't know how difficult it would be to save someone from camping Nemesis. You know, thanks for the save. This is going horrible. Yeah, we're losing Geralt at 4 gens. Oh my god. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, what do I do? Fuck. I'm looping. I'm vaulting. Well, I'm vaulting here. God damn it. Alright. A blind person coming in to watch this, all they would hear is group moan. Yeah. Oh, hey. Hello there. This is terrible. We're about to lose Jake now. God damn it. This is a hatch game. I still don't get why killers try that hard in early game. These survivors only repaired one generator, so I decided to slug them all. What do you mean, no? I never get that. Why no? I don't get that. Outfit is bright. I chose the shiniest outfit I could find. Fuck. Me wanting to look pretty is now... it's fine from that angle, actually. It's okay. I'm gonna get crows though, and that's not good. What the fuck do you mean? I was so sneaky. Oh, man. Alright, Fegman, your turn. No! Oh, man. What do you mean, no? I gotta understand. What does that mean? They just left. Fucking... It never means anything, I swear. It never means anything.
What have I done to deserve such a fate?
It's just survivors doing whatever survivors do in every game. And the killer's like, no. They just nod no, and you're like... What's that mean, though? It's like I need like the board with all the red strings. Like, no, what does that mean? Just no. They just nod no. I don't do anything different. I just loop. I just try to do the survivor thing of looping. I do generators. I loop. I hide. But the killer, as soon as they down me, they nod no. What does that mean? It's like, why? Why do you not know? I need an explanation, please. I swear, it's gotta mean something different for every killer. I swear it has to. Are they nodding no because I'm playing good? Are they nodding no because I'm playing bad? Is he nodding no because I unhooked too early? Is he nodding no because I wasn't doing gens when I should have been? I don't know, dude. It bothers me so much every time. I don't know why. Maybe when they nod no, it's like that thing of, ah, you thought you would escape. No, little Timmy. You're dying here. But beyond that, every other time, I swear, I can't tell what they want from me. And I know if I play good, they're gonna gnaw no at me anyways. Ghostface. Ah, fuck it. There's another totem I want to get. Sable's probably losing her mind, like, why is no one doing generators right now? Give me a second, Sable. So far, I'm sure Ghostface has whiffed his attack like 5 times. See, there's one here. Me and Fangman are both on generators. Different ones. Fangman, why are you off your gen? What happened? She must have seen a butterfly. Oh. I saw a butterfly. That's my bad. He finally landed an attack. Oh, there you go. Hey, Fang. Cheryl's on a gen. Yeah, Fangman gets on a new one. I finish mine. I go for the hook. Fangman? Stay on your generator or change to another one. I'll go for the hook. It's fine. Oh, Dragon's Grip, okay. I'll go for the unhook as always, because I've got the perks for it. He's gonna tunnel, but then he's gonna have a surprise to his thing. Shoulder the burden. Alright, I'm healed. Where's generators? There should be one up here somewhere. Maybe in this room. Yes. I have not found... have I found my red glyph yet? Wait. I don't know. I don't think I have. Hey, there we go. Jesse, a big booty Latina wants to talk to you. Sorry for name. My apologies to Darcy for saying it like that. It just really felt funny to me to say it like that. My apologies. That felt rude. It's just for comedic purposes. Alright, Sable. Time to save you. Watch this shit. Quink. Alright, run. Darcy also happens to be girly pop, though, to be honest. They are quite awesome. I think... I think Cheryl has repressed Alliance. How is he messing up his knife hits so much? That's gotta be some kind of mental disease, honestly. What? The blush emo is so cute. I'm glad you love it. Oh, that's not a way to go. Wait. Ah, I thought he'd whiff again. Sable? Anyone? Oh shit. Open it. Oh man. What is that? If that pallet was up and he had to go through it, power struggle would come through. Bangman. Oh, dude. Go. I don't know if you've seen the summer ones, Jesse. Have you? I'm imagining you saw them from the Discord, right? I did, I just didn't see the blush one for some reason. Ah, okay, yeah. I gotta find one more red glyph. I don't think I did last game. GG's. Okay. I'll take the scissors. Yeah. Actually, the brown add-ons, why not? Thank you, Roxanne, for the gift it's up to Jesse. Jesse, enjoy the emotes. I honestly was thinking about giving a sub to Jesse myself. Thank you very much, Roxanne. Apparently TwitchCon tickets are getting a monthly payment plan thing. She's saving up sprint bursts like an idiot. My fave one of the summer emotes is this one. Hell yeah. Oh, hey. What's this? Kaneki. Roxanne. Hello. Okay, he's got deadlock. Because the Yui would still be working on her gen, but she's not. Isn't it cool, the detail that you just get in one of the save rooms from the RE2 game, and it's actually changes the music? As long as you're outside of terror radius or not in chase. It's really cool. I like it. I'm supposed to find a red glyph, that's right. My dumbass. Yes, Roxanne? Oh. Hey. Hell yeah. Now, is it Kaneki or Rize? That's Rize. When can we do a game night again? Game night. You mean... Oh, okay, yeah. On the Discord. I'm sorry, Meg. What was that? Oh my god. Here we go. Pre-dropping pallet Meg. What? Yeah, of course. We're gonna have that again. Oh shit. Did Meg find the other... Nope, she's just cleansing totems. They're dull. But she's cleansing them anyways. Does she not understand that the totem has to be, like, lit for her to do it? Yeah, get her. You'll attract the attention to you. And then one of the most important generators in the entire map is now gone. Oh, she's right there. I'm just gonna walk around that. Yeah, hang in there for a tiny bit. Oh, I could have used Shoulder the Burden, my dumbass. Damn it. I didn't see she was on the second phase. Crap. Okay, then I'll take some chases then. Meg is taking one, so I don't need to take one myself right now. Maybe the Meg is new. There's a good chance. I mean, she's trying to use her flashlight really clumsily. She was walking around earlier, so she was kind of saving her sprint burst, I think. I'm expecting her to have a sprint burst. The other generator outside is the one that's most worked on right now. I think. Meg is doing another totem. Is it lit? Is it a hex? Or is it dull? I'm betting on dull. Yep, it's dull. Thank you, Meg. That's awesome. Maybe she has a challenge to do. Oh, you were running in the direction of the killer. Okay. There you go. Healed, but exposed. So, try to stay off of problem for now. Okay, power first. I'm gonna try to find Yui so I can take a hit for her. Yui! Okay, the gates are already open. That's pretty crazy. Yui! Okay, she's out. We're good. Okay, it's not this way. The other gate is that way. I did find my glyph, so I can just get out of here. Awesome. Doink. Ugh. Sick, dude. Meg. What? Meg is Prestige 100. Hello? She did have Sprint Burst. No way. Alright. Well, I mean, she survived, so there's something to that, I guess. But still. Blood Favor, Crowd Control, Mindbreaker, Bamboozle. Those are the perks. Prestige 100, just saving the Sprint Burst at the start of the game. That's fucking hilarious, I love it. 2 more tomes to do. The one challenge in here is just... It actually doesn't work. I wanted, I got it. Doesn't work, actually. But there are 2 more tomes to do, overall. 16 and 17. Singularity. You should get Jackbox. Maybe. From any biopod, Slipstream tag 4 different survivors as the Singularity. Heat warning? What do you mean heat warning? Oh, there's a heat warning in my area. Okay. Until 3:52 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, for Canada, it's fucking... What's the temperature right now? $32. Yeah, I'm dying right now. It's pretty damn hot, I will admit. Yeah, singularity playtime. Okay. What was this perks that I put on? Machine learning. I should put on the other compromising. There you go. I don't think Mindbreaker's gonna help me out as much. Let me put in batteries included. Dragon's Grip makes sense though. Survivors afflicted with temporal slips may suffer from blindness. Exiting a biopod within 2 seconds of slipstreaming a survivor decreases your terror radius by 12 meters for 12 seconds. Okay. Let me get like 10 levels maybe. Just so I can have some coconut screen pies. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, it's dinner time. Jay, people hungry? I know. I'll be right back. I'll make some food. Fridge is empty. I'll make some food. I'll be right back. People die. You're gonna be okay, man. I'll order you some quesadillas. Take me? I will. Can? Yes. And then we'll react to Shuanhead's video. I think it's a 53-minute video, so it's gonna be some time, but it's a really interesting video either way. Me want uppies? I'll give you uppies, don't worry. Shuanhead, yes. Give me 1 sec. Just want to find the video. And then I'll go. Yes, okay, wait. There's a video that came out. I'll show my screen. No, not that. Here. How do the survivors interact in the entity's realm, Dead by Daylight? And you've got just Michaela and Sable as lovers. I'll watch that later. Oh, that's awesome. Shoe on head, where are you? There you are. You want me to show you again? The thumbnail? Here, right above Bob. Wait, what that whisk? Oh, the Wesker one. Playing DBD with Wesker's voice actor. That's what it is. The Wesker's voice actor from DBD. I've seen the one where he plays with Ada. The voice actress for Ada, rather. Send me, sure. Here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll make some food. BRB. Sorry if that took a bit. I had to go to the restroom midway through. And also, some people were interrogating me about where I applied. But now...
Hello again, friend.
Okay, it's a 30-minute video. We should have plenty of time. Let me get rid of this. Let me actually close down this. Get the actual model on. I forgot to change it to Dead by Daylight, so it's still just chatting. So it's accurate. Still. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. Let me actually put something in the background. Flashbang. What is it? What is it? Security breach. Princess Quest music. No, I want it to last longer. 12 minutes is not long enough. There you go. And then reduce the sound to almost nothing. So we just at least have something in the background. Alright. So this is a video I've been wanting to react to since it came out.
Sorry I've been gone for quite a bit. Hello again, friends. Sorry I've been gone for quite a bit. Hopefully nothing too crazy happened. I feel like every time I take a break, like, a war breaks out or something, but thankfully that did not happen.
Yeah, nothing too crazy, am I right?
But at least we found out the real Epstein files were the friends we made along the way. Welcome back to the Shoe on Head channel. If it is your first time here, run. I am Shoe on Head, and on this channel I like to cover cultural issues mostly surrounding men's issues. It's what I've been doing for over a decade, and frankly, I'm exhausted. Many of you have been along for the ride, and you have seen me go from a chipper, lively 24-year-old making fun of BuzzFeed and Tumblr feminists to a bitter, calloused 34-year-old talking about very real and growing men's issues. One of the main men's issues I have been covering in great detail lately has been the male loneliness epidemic. Yeah, but turns out I was wrong. We don't have a male loneliness epidemic. We have a male loser epidemic. It's not a male loneliness epidemic. No, it's a male mediocrity epidemic. It's a male loser epidemic.
The male loser epidemic has gotten so bad that it's honestly so pathetic at this point.
Do you realize how bad it is? Hold on. Some of the food is stuck to my palate. You have to be one type of human being to go like, oh, the male loser epidemic is so bad, it's so pathetic. Like, just stop, guys. Like, hello? Thank you for the welcome back, Jesse. Imagine being that guy that's like, oh, you're already having this loser epidemic, but also on top of that, I'm gonna call you pathetic on top of that. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Give us a break, man.
Now, I don't always talk about men's issues. No, sometimes I talk about politics, and sometimes I mix the two together. Now, I know a lot of you don't like politics, you don't care about politics, But politics cares about you, and it will enter your life no matter how hard you try to avoid it. But thankfully, I have the perfect app to help you navigate this difficult, confusing political landscape. So let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor, Ground News, before we get into this video, shall we? Ground News is a website and an app that gives readers a fun and transparent way to read the news from all across the political spectrum, from left, right, and center. Every story comes with a quick visual breakdown of the political bias, ownership, and headlines that helps you understand the full story and make sure you're getting both sides. One of my favorite features from Ground News has to be the blind spot feature, which shows you news stories that have been covered by only one side of the political spectrum and ignored by the other. For example, here is a story about how the CIA uncovered a Russiagate fraud, and right away we can see how it has been covered by 41 sources, and out of those 41 sources, 93% of them lean right,
Goddamn.
with only 2 left-wing outlets reporting the story. Ground News also makes it really easy to compare headlines to see just how political bias can affect the framing of a story.
Oh, yeah.
For example, this story about Zohran Mamdani winning the Democratic primary in New York. This left-leaning outlet says Zohran Mamdani's win just got a little sweeter. And meanwhile, the right-wing outlet says, meet Zohran Mamdani, the man who will ruin New York. As
How?
you can see, very different vibes. I have been using Ground News since 2021.
He
because
won
I
a
think it is
prize.
So informative, so fun, and
he
it
ruined
helps me
New
see
York.
how different stories are framed so differently, and I love it. I highly recommend it. It's one of the few apps that I wake up and just immediately check. But don't just take my word for it. Even the Nobel Peace Center called it an excellent way to stay informed, avoid echo chambers, and expand your worldview. High praise. Best of all, I am currently offering 40% off their Vantage plan, which is the plan I use to access all of their amazing features. This comes out to only like $5 a month, which is like the price of a coffee. So go to ground.news/shoe or use the QR code right there on screen, or the link in the video description down there to subscribe to Ground News today. I feel like what they're doing is really important, especially right now, and it helps us approach the news in a more fair and balanced way. So thank you to Ground News for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. Right? Now, let's get back to the video. With all these issues men are facing, they seem to be moving to the right and the Republicans more, since the left and Democrats have essentially just become the young men eat and die movement. Months ago, I covered how the Democratic Party was losing young men, and I predicted Kamala Harris would lose in part because of young men overwhelmingly voting for Trump. And I was correct. Well, now the Democrats have unveiled their final solution to the right-wing male loser epidemic. Democrats spending millions to learn how to speak to American men and win back the working class. Democrats have blown millions of dollars on efforts to appeal to American men who turned to President Donald Trump in droves on Election Day in hopes of winning back the working class. Democrats have spent $20 million on their efforts, with donors and
20 million, man. 20 million. There's a lot better things to do with your $20 million, my guy. 20 million. To be like, hey man, we don't understand you. We want to understand why you're not on our side in this whole thing. Now, I know we have some people on our political side that are just saying men are trash all day, but that can't be it, right? There's no way. There's no way that would be it.
strategists holing up in luxury hotel rooms, brainstorming how to convince working class men to return to the party.
Or at least it's part of the answer.
Ah yes, nothing more relatable to working class men than luxury hotel rooms.
Yeah.
Great job, guys. The plan? Codename Sam, or Speaking with American Men, a strategic plan, promises to use the funds to study the syntax, language, and content that gains attention and virality in these spaces. The effort also recommends Democrats buy advertisement in video games, among other things. The Democratic Party is treating young men like exotic animals they're studying. Now, as you can see here, is the young man in his natural habitat, in a dark, messy cave surrounded by Taco Bell wrappers and
Asked me to go
empty
trying
Mountain
water,
Dew bottles.
not liking it.
Here is another young man, as you can see, also dwelling in a dark cave. This one has dyed his hair blue to scare off potential predators. Unfortunately, it also scares off potential mates, but moving on, here is another young man we think. We're not quite sure about this one. We're still studying it. Listen, Democrats, instead of spending $20 million to do that stupid maybe you should, I don't know, actually listen to men. I listen to men for free all the time. All I have to do is read my comment section.
Complain
Let's
that you
see
were
here.
taking
Shoe on Head is a
forever.
perfect example of why we need
How
to
much I
repeal
missed?
the
Not
19.
much.
Greetings from
We're 6 minutes in. It was fucking paused. Yeah,
Hello
hold on
again,
here.
friends. Sorry I've been gone for quite a bit. Hopefully nothing too crazy happened. I feel like
Actually, I'll just recap. What she's saying. But I will show a clip of the start though here.
Mostly surrounding men's issues. It's what I've been doing for over a decade, and frankly, I'm exhausted.
Not funny.
Many of you
You're right.
have been
Not
along
funny.
for the ride, and you have seen me go from a chipper, lively 24-year-old making fun of BuzzFeed and Tumblr feminists to a bitter, calloused 34-year-old talking about very real and growing men's issues. One of the main men's issues I have been covering in great detail lately has been the male loneliness epidemic. Yeah, but turns out I was wrong. We don't have a male loneliness epidemic. We have a male loser epidemic. It's not a male loneliness epidemic. No, it's a male mediocrity epidemic. It's a male loser epidemic.
The male loser epidemic has gotten so bad that it's honestly so pathetic at this point.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Imagine someone calling you not only a loser at first, but then telling you that you're also pathetic as a combo. Like, brother, give me a break. Holy
now,
shit.
I don't always talk about men's issues. No, sometimes I talk about politics, and sometimes I mix the two together. Now, I know a lot of you don't like, but thank you to Ground News for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad.
We watched it earlier, so
right.
I have
now,
the right
let's
to skip
get back
it
to
once.
the video.
Out of 2 times.
With all these issues men are facing, they seem to be moving to the right and the Republicans.
Then they ask where all the men have gone. Yeah. Woons told me that last night. Dude, Woons is an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You're girly pop. You're a winner. Men are so trash. Men are so pathetic. Where have all the good men gone? Bitch, you scared them away. What do you mean?
More since the left and Democrats have essentially just become the young men eat and die movement.
I don't
Months
know
ago,
why
I
you look
covered
at
how
his
the
words
Democratic
anymore.
Party was losing young men, and I predicted Kamala Harris would lose in part because of young men overwhelmingly voting for Trump. And I was correct. Well, now the Democrats have unveiled their final solution to the right-wing male loser epidemic. Democrats spending millions to learn how to speak to American men and win back the working class. Democrats have blown millions of dollars on efforts to appeal to American men who turned to President Donald Trump in droves on Election Day in hopes of winning back the working class. Democrats have spent $20 million on their efforts, with donors and strategists holing up in luxury.
If you need 20 million to try to understand men, have you tried asking them before? Or did you just go to the money spending solution first? I'm just saying.
Hotel rooms, brainstorming how to convince working class men to return to the party. Ah yes, nothing more relatable to working class men.
There ain't enough money in the world to understand men or women. I mean, individually, no. But as a group, yes.
Men than
Or puppies.
luxury hotel rooms. Great job, guys. The plan? Codename SAM, or Speaking with American Men, a strategic plan, promises to use the funds to study the syntax, language, and content that gains attention and virality in these spaces. The effort also recommends Democrats buy advertisement in video games, among other things. The Democratic Party is treating young men like exotic animals they're studying.
Like exotic
now,
butters.
As you can see here is the young man in his natural habitat, in a dark, messy cave surrounded by Taco Bell wrappers and empty Mountain Dew bottles. Here is another young man, as you can see, also
I
dwelling
don't think they're
in a
trying to
dark
understand,
cave.
man.
This one has dyed his hair blue.
No, what they're trying, I'm sure, is just to get men on their side, no matter what, without having to change what they do on their political side of stuff. I feel like they are trying to find how to trick them. Kinda, yeah.
To scare off potential predators. Unfortunately, it also scares off potential mates. But moving on, here is another young man. We think we're not quite sure about this one. We're still studying it. Listen, Democrats, instead of spending $20 million to do that stupid, maybe you should, I don't know, actually listen to men. I listen to men for free all the time. All I have to do is read my comment section. Let's see here. Shoe on Head is a perfect example of why we need to repeal the 19th. Greetings from Albania. I hate women so much it's unreal. Ooh, shoo, mommy, milkies, 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 mommy, mommy, mommy. One time I got my penis stuck in a soda bottle. Okay, on second thought, maybe my comment section is not the best source.
Since Trump scored big with young male voters last election, Democrats are spending $20 million to learn how to speak their language. I think it's a waste of money. Maybe these guys should spend their money on teaching men to not.
It's not just a waste of money, it's a waste of a fuck ton of money. Like, hello?
Be such sexists. Maybe that's
But the stats don't bear that out now.
their money on teaching men to not be such sexists. Maybe these guys should spend their money on teaching men to not be such sexists. Maybe that's.
Sexist how? Where? Where? Okay, hold on. To teach men how to not be sexist. Where do you find these sexist men? Show me these people. Tell me what they've done, please. Cause what? Huh? What?
But the stats don't bear that out now. Look at what young women have.
This clip. Oh my god. This fucking clip. Basically, guys think they are the superior race. Not all the world is connect. Yeah, I mean, that's. I don't think that happens really all that often, Jesse. I don't know where they're taking that from. I really don't know. Because every time I walk anywhere, I'm like, oh god, women are so pretty. Why? Girls belong in the kitchen. Yeah, I know the examples, but I don't know where she's finding these people, right? Because she's talking about it like it's every man that's gone to vote for Trump. But let's face it, about maybe 3% of those people are actually sexist. Me wish, but nope. Babe, not every man is you. Hey, come on, still. I know they're not all me. You'd be surprised. I know. I know. I know they don't all have great hygiene like me. I don't like they don't do all the same stuff and so on, but like the sexist men, there's not that many of still. Like maybe 10% of them. Maybe. This clip though, this clip is pisses me off. You'll see.
But the stats don't bear that out now. Look at what young women have to choose from. The pickings are slim. Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men. There are a lot of young women out there that want to get married. They want to have kids. They want to have stable families. But there are a lot of young men out there who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash.
Oh no.
We don't want to live in our mom's basement and order DoorDash. I wish I could afford a nice house in Salem, live over there, have a great job, and have an awesome car, and just stream every night. I can't do that. Tommy. That's her name. It's written right here. Tommy. Have you tried applying for jobs as a man, as a young man lately? No? That's crazy. Wait, hold on. I'll find you another one. Have you tried trying to you know, purchase a house with a young man's salary nowadays. No, that's crazy. Just I don't know. Just I wanted to check. Okay. There's both on both sides. Yeah. People in general might be jerks. Yeah. Under 50% of them. Under 30% of them. Women aren't perfect. I know. I know. Someone's chat that we know of. I'm just saying. There's something going on there. The problem is the lack of jobs, not the want to live in the basement. Yeah, that's part of it. Uh, I think it's in this video somewhere. Maybe there's a yes. I'm gonna jump to it right now. There's a crazy graph. Where is it?
With this brain dead boomer ass take is not only is it cringe, but it's completely divorced from reality. This slop is specifically designed for people who paid like $5 for a fucking house.
Look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Are you kidding me? This is the baby boomers' median household income, 23K or so about a year. And it only costs about 80K to buy a house back in the 1885s. Beautiful landscape. Now, if you look over here, the median household income has about increased by, I would say this is about 4 times, almost, kind of, 3.5 times about, right? But for some reason, the household, the median home price has not doubled, not tripled. That shit's like 5 times as much. This shit should be at like 200K right now. I don't know why it's so goddamn pricey. And it's not like houses have gotten harder to build. If anything, it's the other way around, right? I'm just saying. It's not for a lack of trying. It's not for a lack of trying. Young men are still trying to get a job. It's just hard to do. It's hard to find a job, and then it's hard to get a job that'll get you a house before you get to the age of 60. That's what I'm saying.
Who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash. And that's why we have declining birth rates and a lot of other problems in society. It's time to go out, get a job, breathe the fresh air, meet people in real life. Let's just get back to basics.
So first of all,
that's why we have declining birth rates and a lot of other problems in society. It's time to go out, get a job, breathe.
Go out, get a job, breathe some fresh air.
Meet people in real
life. Okay. You don't really have that time to meet people in real life, though. Maybe in the afternoon, but in the noon, in the before noon, you go out and put out applications the entire start of the day. Breathing the fresh air, sure. Getting a job, that's the part that's hardcore. For some reason, it's become a a nightmare situation for everyone, mostly men, and we'll see about that in this video soon.
Real life. Let's just.
How's declining birth rates a problem with an overpopulated world and a housing problem? America is so weird. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm assuming. Wait, Darcy, do you also know that America has this whole problem of putting their kids, kicking their kids out so that they can go get a job and a house early on? Some parents will actually kick out their kids like at 16, 18, 21, stuff like that. They don't even have free healthcare. They don't even have free healthcare, yeah. So at 18 you get to 18, your parents that's so stupid. It is. You kick out your kid and there's no free healthcare. and then you find out your kid fucking died like 3 months later, and you're like, oh, what happened? Like, hello? Why do you want the kids just to kick out? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of countries outside of America where it's like, it's you almost have the entire family living in the same house, right? So it's weird to have like a culture where America's like, all right, kid, you're out of the house. Go get yourself a place and find fucking a job at whatever. It's like, why though? I don't know why the phone keeps adding the commercial A's. Commercial A's. Is that what they're called? The at? Yeah. I don't know. But it's like, hey, kid, you're going to an apartment. Good luck. It's like, I just got to 18. What the fuck do you mean? I just got to the point where I can actually like consent to stuff. What do you mean I'm kicked out? It's crazy.
Let's get back to basics.
So first of all, this stay-at-home son thing is not a real thing. It was a random throwaway.
They also don't teach them any life skills. At best, your father's gonna teach you how to pee standing and how to maybe change the car oil. Your parents rarely look at you and be like, "All right, son, time to teach you how to do your taxes," and expect them to do well. Yeah, it's a failed system.
A self-deprecating joke some contestant on Jeopardy said. One f***ing guy. Because I guess there's nothing
Or dash. And that's why it's time to go out, get a job, breathe the fresh air, meet people in real life. Let's just get back to basics.
So first of all, this stay-at-home son thing is not a real thing. It was a random throwaway self-deprecating joke some contestant on Jeopardy said. One f***ing guy. Because I guess there's nothing else important going on that they could cover on the news. They literally made this into a fake phenomena so they can on young men. Meanwhile, Democrats are spending millions of dollars trying to win back young men.
I have arrived. What is this? This is a video from Seanhead where she made a video some time ago about the male loneliness epidemic, and then it got a lot of responses from more women that just took a fat dump on men for being lonely after that. Some women out there are just fucking cruel, I swear. They're like Disney villains, actually. And then now she's doing another one called the male loser epidemic. And at the start here,
one of the main men's issues I have been covering in great detail lately has been the male loneliness epidemic. Yeah, but turns out I was wrong. We don't have a male loneliness epidemic. We have a male loser epidemic. It's not a male loneliness epidemic. No, it's a male mediocrity epidemic. It's a male loser epidemic.
The male loser epidemic has gotten so bad that it's honestly so pathetic at this point.
again, the combo of saying you're a loser and then hitting you up with the pathetic, brother. I'm about to pull off like one of those scenes from The Matrix where I say dodge this and I just have a gun to your head. However, I would not actually kill someone. I don't have a gun. I'm a kind soul. Instead, I'll just be mad about it and hug it out, and probably give them a handshake, a firm little handshake. Maybe I'll tickle their hand as I do the handshake, but a water gun. I'll just. It's summer. They need some refreshing.
Now, I don't always talk about men's issues. No,
And then
sometimes I talk.
later she talks about the fact that the Democrat Party is spending 20 million on understanding men because they're going towards Trump. It's almost like Trump better knows how to talk to men and make a, I don't know, make a good point to them instead of whatever the Democrats are doing, where they're like, we don't listen to men. It's whatever. They'll just go to our side, surely. But it can't be helped, even I'm suffering from the loneliness epidemic. Not Trump, I know, I know. The big orange evil man in the sky. I think blonde looks really good on her. It really does, doesn't it? Yeah, hold on.
Then luxury hotel rooms. Great job, guys. The plan? Codename Sam, or Speaking with American Men, a strategic plan. Promises to
When are we covering girl loneliness? Well, well, it's kind of hard to cover, isn't it? Because women get to be the choosers, so usually there isn't really a girl loneliness epidemic. It's just about not going out there. It's about having too high standards. It's about blah blah blah. Right? The whole hold on. Do I have a meme to fit that? Give me a sec. I think there is something. Women loneliness meme. Yeah, hold on. I don't have high standards. Sure, man. This, I like this. Let me open image in new tab. There we go. I know it's a big flashbang. Hold on. Force dark mode. There we go. Saving your eyes. I'm so lonely. Oh. Yeah, because in reality, it is like most conventionally pretty women. Like you can be like the at the end of your like in a depression state. You're a cashier at like some convenience store. Some guy that passed by thinks you're cute. Some guy that passed by thinks you're really pretty. Mine are pretty high. I want a 2D man. Yeah, see that's the thing there right there. But yeah, no, the like why can't real men be like my bookman or my 2D husband is? Why can't real men be like Silas? Yeah, no.
to use the funds to study the syntax, language, and content that gains attention and virality in these spaces. The effort also recommends Democrats buy advertisement in video games, among other things. The Democratic Party is treating young men like exotic animals they're studying. Now, as you can see here is the young man in his natural habitat, in a dark, messy cave surrounded by Taco Bell wrappers and empty
Why are they
Mountain
too
Dew
young?
bottles. Here is another young man, as you can see, also dwelling in a dark cave. This one has dyed his hair blue to scare off potential predators. Unfortunately, it also scares off potential mates. Jobs and
Whoops, didn't
his
mean to
is
skip.
in a dark.
I love the idea that women don't get behind the idea of like the quote unquote man cave where you just have like a room for yourself to chill out, right? You know you're allowed to get your own room so you can chill out in. It's not that crazy a concept. Because I've seen that in many videos about couples. It's like, oh, my man has a man cave that he just stays in and he plays video games. Like, but brother, you know you can have your own type of room like that and read your own Fujoshi or whatever. You can do that. I have girl chambers, hell yeah. Why the perfect ones are always gay.
Cave. This one has dyed his hair blue to scare off potential predators. Unfortunately, it also scares off potential mates. But moving on, here is another young man. We think we're not quite sure about this one. We're still studying it. Listen, Democrats, instead of spending $20 million to do that stupid, maybe you should I don't know, actually listen to men. I listen to men for free all the time. All I have to do is read my comment section. Let's see here. Shoe1Head is a perfect example of why we need to repeal the 19th. Greetings from Albania. I hate women so much it's unreal. Ooh, shoo, mommy, milkies, 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 mommy, mommy, mommy. One time I got my penis stuck in a soda bottle. Okay, on second thought, maybe my comment section is not the best source.
Since Trump scored big with young male voters last election, Democrats are spending $20 million to learn how to speak their language. I think it's a waste of money. Maybe these guys should spend their money on teaching men to not be such sexists. Maybe that's it.
Not every man is your ex. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Under 20% of men are probably sexist. Probably. Maybe. 10%. Most definitely. Not every man is your ex, woman. Not every man is sexist. Some men think women are above them. I'm just saying. Some men would like to be seen as equal. That's all. Why do men say they are heterosexual when all they do is hate women in the internet? Like, why do you, why have you, have you tried playing? Like, why are they all in the internet? I have no idea what you're talking about, Darcy.
Stats don't bear that out now. Look at what young women have to choose from. The pickings are slim. Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men. There are a lot of young women out there that want to get married. They want to have kids. They want to have stable families. But there are a lot of young men out there who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash.
Oh no. The very night I was sitting on my couch writing the script to my video about how the Democrats are spending $20 million to relate to young men, this came on my TV on Fox News. A Tommy Lahren and Laura Ingraham segment about stay-at-home sons, men who still live at home. Literally minutes after this aired, it went absolutely
Most guys just think I'm like a cute distracted dog who loves food. Yeah, that's kind of the vibes I'm getting from you being in chat sometimes. You talking about food all the time? It's great though. I love it. You're an awesome you're an awesome person, Rose. Every time there is a girl in it, they all do is bully her. Well, it's either you bully her or you're like me where you ignore it and you're just like, "Oh, that's cool." But you say it in your head, right? And then there's others that are like, "Oh my god, is that a girl? Wait, let me try to riz her up." Like, dude, calm down. I love food, I can't deny it. I'm the same way. I know. Why can't they just fucking play the game? Yeah, I don't know. Men being in their hormones or something.
viral on Twitter for not good reasons. So we are going to unpack this piece by piece. Because even though everyone was mocking it and making fun of it, as far as I saw, nobody was really dissecting it and breaking down exactly why she was so egregiously wrong. So come join me in debunking the male loser epidemic. Because who else better equipped to talk about men's issues than two stupid blonde bimbos? Hold on one second. Three stupid
She's
blonde
really
bimbos.
cute and blonde.
Sorry.
I have to say.
I felt left out. All right, let's go. Wait. I need my gamer fuel. See? I do drink it. That one's for you, Tectone.
It's a major problem. And you know, Speaker Johnson has been talking about those maybe deadbeat folks that are on Medicaid, and maybe some of those folks are the stay-at-home sons. We don't know. But I'll tell you this, leave it to Gen Z to rebrand laziness and social awkwardness as something cutesy, like a stay-at-home son. But Laura...
It's not laziness. It's not for the lack of trying. It's for the lack of, how would I say this? Determination, because at some point, you get to a point where you've applied 15 places, you fit the bill for how much you, for who they're looking for in the job, you don't get the job. Apply 15 other places the next day. At some point, you start getting tired of it, and you you slow down in your process, right? You apply to 10 places, 5, 3. It's not laziness. Bitch, if it was as easy as it was 20 years ago or even earlier to get a job, I would have one right now. I'd be packing up those McDonald's fries right about now. But no, it's not that easy, is it? Again, have you tried it? Being a young man and going out to apply at places? No. Have you tried buying a home as a young man with the salary of a young man these days as well? No. Oh, that's crazy, man. It's almost like you can't fucking do it anymore.
I got to tell you, this is also a big problem when it comes to, I think, declining birth rates, people not getting married and having children. You know, that's a big problem. They blame it on women. Well, look at what young women have to.
Who's blaming it on women? Who? Well, actually, maybe some people, because there are some women that are like, "Oh my god, I want my man to be 6'5," and I'm like, "The fuck? No one told you you had to get fucking Jolly Green Giant to be your husband. What is that?"
Choose from. The pickings are slim. Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men. There are a lot of young women out there that want to get married. They want to have kids. They want to have stable families. But there are a lot of young men out there who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash. And that's why we have declining birth rates and a lot of other problems in society. It's time to go out, get a job, breathe the fresh air, meet people in real life. Let's just get back to basics.
So first of all, this stay-at-home son thing is...
I'm fine as long as my partner is an inch taller than me. Yeah, that's very good. Your standards are not crazy and delusional. That's a great start. How is feminism a problem? We've gotten to the point where feminism isn't about just empowering women. It's become to the point where it's like, oh, we need to empower women past men. And it's just like, okay, but why? We're pretty much equal right now. I don't get it. And right now, feminism does not need to exist in America when all it seeks is about men and women being treated equally. Yeah, we're already at that point, though. Crazily enough, we have been at that point since at least 2018. Then they are doing feminism wrong. Exactly. There is a feminism problem, and it's the fact that we already acquired equality. It's just that now they want more compensation. Not all the world is Canada. I know. I'm a boob lover in man and women, so I'm not that picky when it comes to dating. Hell yeah. Rose has so many choices, it's crazy. But yeah, no, it's like, oh, we've acquired equality. However, we could push this further. I want a 6'5" man that's in trust funds, and also, I'm not giving anything on my side of the table. I want my man to pay for everything without having me to do anything for him. And it's like, ew, what? No one wants that. The fuck? Rose is taking one for the team. Hey. Can't a girl have dreams? Yes, dreams. They should stay dreams until you actually find a man, you know? Until then, you can settle for someone who's like 5'10", 5'9". They're tall, they're strong, they're good.
Not a real thing. It was a random throwaway, self-deprecating joke some contestant on Jeopardy said. One f***ing guy. Because I guess there's nothing else important going on that they could cover on the news. They literally made this into a fake phenomena so they can on young men. Meanwhile, Democrats are spending millions of dollars trying to win back young men. Oh no.
There's only one requirement. They gotta know how to cook or at least boil water. Yeah.
The young men are leaving us in droves. How do we get them back? Don't worry, I got this. Hey, you fat, lazy, Cheeto dust-covered slobs, f you. Nice. Thanks. I love you. I love you too.
Dude.
Is the amount of young men living home with their parents increasing? Yes. Is it because they're lazy bums and just want to order DoorDash all day?
No.
And also, they're not paying for DoorDash, Tommy. They're financing it. Come on.
God.
Get with the times.
There are a lot of young men out there who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash. And that's why we have declining birth rates. It's time to go out, get a job, breathe the fresh air.
Have either of you tried applying for a job as a young man recently? Or tried buying a house on the salary of one of these young men? Have you experienced the dating market, been on the dating sites as a young man? No? Interesting, okay. Just wondering. Listen, I know the average age of a Fox News viewer is like 70 nowadays and you need to pander to them, but Tommy,
Yes,
you're
Darcy?
like 2 years younger than me. You know this shit isn't true. Why are you talking like this? Why are you talking like a f***ing boomer? I'm sorry, I have no other word for this, but I hate this like
Have you ever
generational pick
used
me.
dating apps?
I was
No, I never did. I never did. I've always only quote unquote met people. It's more like they met me rather than anything. But yeah, no, I never used dating apps at all. Just like how I'm not trying to meet anyone right now either. But you're a sweetheart. Yeah, but I don't think I'm ready for a relationship. It's a lot of commitment, it's a lot of effort, and I'm just not feeling at my greatest. I feel like I could be better before I get to a relationship. I want to make sure I have at least a better body than I have currently. At least slightly, maybe when I get to like 180 pounds, and I want to make sure I have a job before I get in there and try anything.
boomer. I'm sorry, I have no other word for this, but I hate this like generational pick me shit. I was born in the wrong generation. I'm not like those other young people. And you know what? She's not like those other young people. Not all young people can afford a nice nose job and lip filler and get a cushy job on Fox News
Sounds like
based
a great
entirely
plan.
on
Thank you.
merit, I'm sure. The main problem with this brain-dead boomer-ass take is not only is it cringe, but it's completely divorced from reality. This slop is specifically designed for people who paid like $5 for a f***ing house. And listen,
Again, this graph.
slop is specifically designed for people who paid like $5.
Oh my god. Brother, in the 1985s, you bought a house for a dead fish, 3 berries, and $5 compared to now. The average salary should honestly be at 150K by now per year. The median household income should be at 150K a year by now. It should be double what it is right now. And for some reason, it's not there.
For a f***ing house. And listen, not all boomers, okay? My parents are boomers, they are lovely people. A lot of you guys are boomers. But when the baby boomer generation sends its people, it is not sending their best. They are not sending you. They're sending people who have lots of problems. They're bringing the housing crisis. They're bringing wage stagnation. They're falling for AI-generated photos on Facebook. But some, I assume, are good people. But my god, I truly believe they do not understand how good they had it. They could support a family on a single income. A single income from a job that didn't require a college degree. Their leaders didn't prostitute away their economic future for some cheap plastic shit from China. They inherited the greatest economy known to man, and they pretend it's a paradise that they earned. I just don't understand, like, why don't boomers and spiritual boomers like Tommy Lauren see people struggling and go, wow, I wish I could fix this. They should have it better than I had it. And you wonder why so many millennials and zoomers don't want kids. I want to make the world a better place for my children. I want to make the world a better place for my children. Ugh. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, you spoiled brat. Children? Not happening.
Well, look at what young women have to choose
Wages compared to cost of living today isn't going so well as why. Yeah. Like families could afford for women to be home stay moms. Yeah.
From the pickings are slim.
You could take care of the entire family with one income. And now it's like both the the man and his spouse now has to get an income to be able to support each other.
Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men.
Young men are becoming lazy because they're becoming feminized. So they're becoming lazy because they act more like women? What did she mean by this, chat? I know there's like a decrease in testosterone or something happening, but men are moving right-wing all over the world. Does that correlate with the feminization? Or, I mean, there are suspiciously a lot of far-right femboys, so maybe. But here's the thing, Tammy. There is absolutely no evidence that young women want to start families
She's not a
more
girl's
than
girl.
young
Yeah,
men.
no.
None. In fact, all the data says the exact opposite. According to Pew Research, 64% of women younger than 50 say they just don't want to have children. No reason, they just don't want them. Versus 50% of men who say the same.
More men want the families.
Another study by Archbridge Institute shows the same. 63% of women without children said they have no desire to have a child, while only 50% of men said the same. For men, the most commonly cited factor was personal finance, but among women, the strongest reason not to have a child was their desire to maintain their personal independence.
And that's fine. But you should still strive to have a spouse. Yeah, you're strong on your own, but you'll be stronger with someone else, trust me. We stand with the femboys.
Basically, they don't want to give up their brunch and mimosas. They've been ass blasted with propaganda.
Why would you want a child to struggle financially and not spend time with them because you're trying not to be poor? Yeah. It's just not a world built for children over there.
Their whole lives, telling them their lives will be ruined, their bodies will be ruined, they'll never have fun again, they'll be miserable forever if they have children. And as someone who has had a children, best decision I've ever.
Most men just want to do the making process, not the raising. I mean, sometimes, sure. But I've had times where I'm like, oh, raising a child with a spouse would be great. I would love that. And I know you guys are gonna be like, but not everybody's like you, Jason. I know. But you know, you've got that passion somewhere in men. Most men, what they truly want is to be loved rather than just the frick. Fricking is a great part of being loved, but the getting loved part is the more important part of it.
Ever made. 10/10, highly recommend, would do it again. But yes, this idea that men are the ones primarily responsible for the low birth rates is laughable. We're laughing over here. But honestly, it's not really women or men's fault. There are a lot of factors that play into this. But Tommy, I really gotta ask, is it...
Listen, if 4 out of 5 men were like you, the world would be better. Thank you. Oh, sorry, they want to do the raising, but with someone else, kid, and with someone else. I'm projecting. You're good. You're good. I feel like this is most of a problem in the US. Oh, yeah, for sure. Do be some guys out there, it just that they got hurt by bitches like the ones we seen here. Yeah. I'm not financially independent or that responsible, so no kids for me. I can't even remember to water a plant, let alone remember if I have a relationship partner. Yeah, yeah. Also, Roxanne, tell me whenever you're ready for a can. In Mexico, nobody will judge you for living with your parents. And that's great. That's great. I don't know why the America has that problem. They'd be like, we understand, bro. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays you either understand or you're an idiot. Because it's like, yeah, you can't afford to stay anywhere anyways. And people would rather nowadays, maybe now because I need to put eardrop. Maybe not because I need to put eardrop, I think is what you're saying. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, no. It's either you're an idiot or you understand and you're like, yeah, you can't afford a house. You don't really want to rent a place either. You want to own it. Crazy, right? Wanting to own a place to stay in. It's crazy that people would want to do that over having to pay someone monthly to stay at their place. I'm so hoping I'm not in a relationship right now, but I'm heavily doubting myself.
Men? Or is it you?
Would you forget if they were living with you?
This is going to be the summer of canceling boys. All of my friends are attractive. All of my friends are successful. All of my friends have something going on. Almost every single one of them have an issue with men. But if all of these women, including myself, are having issues, then I have to think, it might not be us. It might be you. It is not just the guys in Los Angeles, Nashville, Dallas, and they're not any better in the Midwest. They, quite frankly, I think they're trash all over this country.
My friends are...
Brother, she was about to make the same statement, but a man would fall in love with a deadbeat girl failure cashier at a random convenience store in the middle of nowhere if that woman just loved them. I'm just saying. I can't picture someone in my house every day and not leaving ever. Yeah.
Successful. Men don't give a shit about that. They'd marry a Walmart cashier if she was nice to them.
I think men between the ages of 20 and 30 are not.
No, because I'd see them and be like, oh, I'm still dating you. Okay, love you. Okay, good. So that would be the next move then, is to, if you ever get a spouse to be in the same space.
She was nice to them.
I think men between the ages of 20 and 30 are not ready, in most cases, for marriage, are usually not ready to be husbands and fathers.
That's a cultural issue. So, look,
No, I would actually, back to your point, yeah. I think it's a...
So...
Are you in the ages of 20?
Marry a Walmart cashier if she was nice to them.
I think men between the ages of 20 and 30 are not ready, in most cases, for marriage, are usually not ready to be husbands and fathers.
That's a cultural issue. So, look,
No, I would actually, back to your point, yeah. I think it's a biological thing.
So let me get this straight. Men are all trash and won't commit and won't leave mommy's basement, and they're destroying the birth rates. But also young men are biologically incapable of commitment and being parents. What? But wait, there's more. She also believes women don't have to bring anything to the table.
Oh,
and
yeah.
as a woman, I want a strong man who is a protector and a provider, that will go to war if need be, that will protect me, protect my family, make money. But I don't think a man needs to get something out of it to be a manly man, a protector and a provider.
Not a lot of men want someone who's not willing to put any effort into a relationship. And it's not for a lack of thinking you're cute. It's not for a lack of thinking your personality is awesome. It's not for a lack of thinking your voice is pretty. It's for a lack of having to put everything they have on the table and you not doing shit. We love looking at each other as equals. As a man as I am, I would love to have a partner where we look at each other as equals. If you look at me in any different way, if you're looking down at me, I'm out. If you're looking up at me, I'll find it a little weird, but that's about it. It's like when I say, God, please send me a boyfriend, and then a random come in and I'm like, not that one. The both people should be putting stuff on the table. If you want a man to be the provider, the protector, blah, 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 you should put in some effort to get that. Because you won't just get that out of nowhere. A man does not simply show up and be like, oh, yes, I'm ready to commit a lot to you and not have anything in return. Did she expect not to put anything in the relationship and accept everything the place for her on a silver plate? Fuck off. She said something like that. Hold on.
Need be, that will protect me, protect my family, make money. But I don't think a man needs to get something out of it to be a man.
A man doesn't need to get anything out of it to be that man.
Manly man, a protector, and a provider. If you think you need to get something out of it, I quite frankly don't consider you a real man.
Never before in history have women demanded so much and offered so little. So before we get deeper into this retarded, manufactured, stay-at-home son narrative, let's check the Facebook comments of this Fox News video, because I am really interested to see what, like, the typical Fox News viewer thinks about this. If the women are anything like these two, I can
Facebook, by the way. Facebook. I just want to point that out.
hardly blame the men for staying home and not wanting to date them. Blame, blame, blame. These two women have a combined age of 93 and they have 0 children between
manly man, big booby man.
between both of them. You both have repugnant personality types, so listening to this was like male birth control to me. My goodness! Boomers are ruthless! Bunch of sissies. I served 6 years, 2 years in Southeast Asia after Vietnam was over. When I was 18, rent was $450 and I could afford to get my own place. She's so spot on. Nothing screams I'm a
Hold on. Bunch of sissies. I served 6 years, 2 years in Southeast Asia after Vietnam was over. Sure. What are you talking about, though? That's not... What? I don't... Grandpa. Grandpa. You're not on subject anymore. Grandpa.
I served 6 years, 2 years in Southeast Asia after Vietnam was over. When I was 18, rent was
He's just like staring blankly at the dinner table, like in the distance at the restaurant. He's hearing gunshots and explosions in the background. You're like, Grandpa!
$450 and I could afford to get my own place. She's so spot on. Nothing screams I'm a $450.
When I was 18, rent was $450 and I could afford to get my own place. Do you mean like the apartment place, or like do you mean like a house after the rent thing? Again, I must say this was probably in the 1980s somewhere. So yeah, no, your house didn't cost all that much. You had to wait like maybe 6 years to buy a house. We have to wait like fucking 40 now.
And I could afford to get my own place. She's so spot on. Nothing screams I'm a loser run from me than a guy living at home in his parents' house with his 12-year-old boy's bedroom decor at age of 30. Thank God we raised our sons to be men, who grew up, lived on their own, found their soulmate, got married, bought a beautiful home, and started a family.
But brother, okay, let's break that down. 12-year-old boy bedroom decor. First of all, everyone pretty much gets rid of that. You're delusional. Let's see. Thank God we raised our sons to be men. I'm sorry, if your son is already on the spectrum of having a dink doink and having, I think it's XY chromosomes, I can't remember. He's already a man. I'm sorry. Lived on their own. That probably means kick them out at 18. Found their soulmate. Yeah, that's not too hard, but the dating landscape has gotten a little weirder nowadays and is tougher to find someone because they'll reject you for being 5'9", which is a great height to be at. Maybe can after the vid? Yeah. Let's see. Got married. To get to the married point, you have to do a lot of commitment, and getting married can cost money now. Some women expect you to have like a fucking ring for them that costs you the entire year of your salary. Not great. Bought a beautiful home. Sure, beautiful, maybe. Being able to buy it, that's gonna happen in fucking 40 years after they get the job, if they can keep that job again and start a family. That's the last step. That one's pretty simple. A lot of this is on hardcore mode. You can't do that
Grew up, lived on their own,
so
found their
easily
soulmate, got
nowadays.
married, bought a beautiful home, and started a family. I was out the door at 18, worked on the assembly line
So
at Dodge,
cheap,
and in the
unlike
Air
my
Force.
rent that's like over 2K per month. Jesus. Yeah, no. In Mexico, it is the constitution that families deserve to live in a decent home. Yeah. Mexico is, I honestly, better. I was at the door at 18, worked on the assembly line at Dodge and in the Air Force at 19, never went back home. Can't relate to this. I love the profile picture. It's like a guy in a cowboy outfit. He's got that dad belly and he's a top fan. That's really funny. I'm not laughing at the guy. I think he's probably cool, but it's just like acting this tough shit where it's like, oh, I got kicked out of my house at 18. That's so cool, guys. Look at me. You're not a man for that. And I know, they love to spin this shit into like, oh, I got beat up at 12 because they told me it would, it builds character. Shut the fuck up. You got beat up. Builds character. You got trauma. That's not what it is. What you think it is, man. You didn't improve. There's a housing department that controls that, and when you start working, part of your salary goes to savings and fund, and your company also gives money to this fund, and you can use it to pay the down payment for a house when you want to. Man, why is Mexico just advanced? What the fuck? The U.S. wish they could do this. The more years you work, the more funds you get. Man, that system is fucking awesome.
Force at 19, never went back home. I can't relate to this. Yes, we know you people can't relate. We know.
And they
But the
call us
world has changed.
a third
Why
country.
can't you people
Yeah.
get this through your heads? I will never let my son stay home. I'm trying to push them out of the nest. Okay, I really gotta ask, is this an Anglo thing? Immediately kicking your kid out when they turn 18 years old? My Mediterranean mind cannot comprehend this. And honestly, why the f would a man leave home, leave his mother's cooking, for a woman who probably can't cook? Not me though. Personally, I can cook amazing homemade meals. I'll have you know I am a great trad wife.
Dino Nuggies. You spilled some of the monster, but
Now, unfortunately, Tommy
I
Lauren
want
wasn't
that
the only one
concession that said
pushing
I'm
this
moving to
stupid,
Mexico.
lazy
Hell
young
yeah.
men go get a job bullshit. Mike Johnson did it, referencing 29-year-old men playing video games all day. Steve Scalise did it with 35-year-old men playing video games all day. And just the other night, I saw this on my TV. Again.
A Wall Street Journal headline got our attention. The new dream job for young men, stay-at-home son.
I'm sorry, that is not the dream job of these young men. I can promise you that. They would rather be working in whatever dream job they actually are looking for, depending on their personality. As for me, I would like to be, I don't know, working something about, I don't know, bussing tables. I feel like that's fair enough. Maybe I want to be a barista. I can't get that job though. I applied like 15 times to both of these locations. I can't get that shit. And it's not for a lack of trying. It's not for a lack of anything. They just don't take me, man.
It's a phrase that's taken off since 27-year-old Brendan Leo won $59,000 on Jeopardy. And he has a master's degree in political science, but he's unemployed. Grow up, get a
He's
job,
unemployed.
get a wife, build a family.
Just get a wife, bro.
They're saying this shit like it's still 1980. It's not that easy, brother. Have you tried doing it as a young man in nowadays? No, because of course, you just did that back 60 years ago, and you've already got it all prepared nowadays already. Oh, okay.
Just get a job, bro.
Oh, get a job? Yeah. Just get a job? Why don't I strap on my job helmet and squeeze down into a job cannon and fire off into Jobland, where jobs grow on jobbies?
That's how I'm feeling, man. Hell yeah, I love that clip.
term welfare queen must have fell out of fashion with Republicans, because it seems even they know the approved safe demographic to go after now. Because it's very obvious what demographic they are talking about when they say young men in their basements playing video games. This just get a...
Again, they're saying get a job, get a woman, blah blah blah, right? Buy a house. As if it was easy. My guy, have you seen the house prices? Like, hello?
Job lazy attitude is not surprising, but it's especially funny coming from Fox News of all places. Fox News that spends so much time yapping about immigrants taking American jobs. Fox News will talk for years about how Americans are being screwed out of the workforce. But when this issue manifests itself in Gen Z, suddenly it's a moral failure. The fact is, a lot of American jobs held by men are being lost to automation, offshoring, and yes, cheap foreign labor. Companies and billionaires would rather have cheap labor that they can essentially abuse, not pay fair wages to, just good little worker drones who won't unionize, rather than hire American workers for a living wage. The cheaper the labor they hire, the more money they make. I remember when Bernie Sanders called open borders a Koch brothers conspiracy.
Open borders?
Open
borders. That's a Koch brothers proposal, which says essentially there is no United States.
But it would make a lot
me.
of the global poor richer, wouldn't it?
And it'd make everybody in America poor. Then you're doing away with the concept of a nation state.
Where'd that guy go? A lot of these jobs being taken are jobs traditionally held by men, like construction and factory jobs, manual labor work. But it's not just manual labor jobs, it's also the tech industry and business industry, which are careers also mainly held by men. There are many, many examples of this, such as Microsoft recently cutting thousands of American workers while requesting 14,000 more H-1B workers this year. Some of those job positions include data scientists, which are 70% men, software developers, which are 80% men, and electronic engineers, which are 90% men, and many more like that. Another example of this was Tesla, where roughly 15,000 American employees were fired in April 2024, and many were replaced with H-1B visa holders. On Twitter, Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy tried to chalk this up to these immigrants just simply being the best and the brightest. Yeah, okay. You're paying them less for longer hours and more work, and they're willing to deal with it in order to stay in the country. It's coercive, exploitative, and, dare I say, not very America first. When conservatives confronted Elon Musk for this last year, he told somebody, and I quote, "Take a big step back and yourself in the face. I will go to war on this issue, the likes of which you cannot possibly comprehend." So when it comes to replacing American workers in manual labor with cheap foreign labor, it's deport, deport, deport. But when it comes to replacing his American workers with cheap foreign labor, it's yourself in the face. Interesting. There's also affirmative action and DEI, which are other things Fox News always pisses and shits about. But suddenly, when the conversation is about Gen Z men, the demographic of people who are victims of these things, suddenly these things just like don't exist anymore. Then it's, oh, young men are all just lazy. They just want to be in their parents' basement ordering DoorDash and playing video games. But it's not just the brown people taking your jobs. I am not beating the allegations with this one. The brown people are not taking your jobs, okay? It's not their fault. They're just cheaper. Aim upwards. But it's not just the brown people taking your jobs. It's the women, too. Many of the dying industries are male-dominated, while many of the growing industries are female-dominated, and stigma around these jobs being woman jobs usually stops men from working them. Women are overwhelmingly entering and excelling in college and the workforce, and they're more flexible about job position and pay, while young men usually hold out for higher-paying, higher-position jobs that will make them the breadwinner. Because you see, despite the world progressing and the role of women changing, the role of men has not.
Yeah, no, progressing with big air quotes right there.
The world progressing and the role of women changing, the role of men has not changed. Every woman is a feminist until the dinner bill comes. But what's crazy is, women might be the ones paying that dinner bill soon. A study from the UK found women aged 22 to 29 earned about 1,000 more annually than men, completely reversing the traditional gender pay gap for this age group. In the US, a 2022 Pew Research Center analysis showed that women under 30 out-earned men in many metropolitan areas, with median earnings at or above 100% of men's, in cities like New York and Washington, D.C. That may not sound like a lot of money now, but it's a growing trend that has never been seen before. It's so so bad that it's really starting to affect the dating world. American women have never been this resigned to staying single. They are responding to major demographic shifts, including huge and growing gender gaps in economic and educational attainment, political affiliation, and beliefs about what family should look like. More women than men are attending college, buying houses, and focusing on their friendships and careers over dating and marriage. The challenges of finding a romantic partner
Yes, Roxanne?
have been made more complicated by a growing divide in education and career prospects between men and women. In 2024, 40% of American women ages 25 to 34 have
Your ear really hurt. I'm sorry to hear about that, buddy. I hope it feels better soon. I hope you feel better soon, sorry.
had a bachelor's degree, according to Pew, compared to 37% of men. A bachelor's degree increases net lifetime earnings by an estimated $1 million. Women are doing comparatively well when it comes to education in their early years in the labor force, and men are doing comparatively badly. Men's economic struggles seem to be having the biggest effect on women without a college degree, whose marriage rates by 45 have plummeted to 52%. Economic struggles seem to
Men's economic struggles seem to be having the biggest effect on women without a college degree. Wouldn't you argue that men's economic struggles seem to be having the biggest effect on themselves? Hello? Yep, I'd rather be drawing and working than dating. Just give me a job already.
to be having the biggest effect on women without a college degree, whose marriage rates by 45 have plummeted to 52% for those born between 1930 and 1980, according to research by Cornell University. Young men without a degree are struggling so much as a group that there simply aren't enough with steady jobs and earnings for non-college women to date. Men are poor, women most affected. Modern women are no longer tied to their gender role. Birth control has freed them from the prison that is their biology, and they are making their own money, sometimes more than men. They can have it all, they can do anything, they can be anything. While at the same time, men are still expected to be the provider. And more importantly, many men still want to be the provider, but they can't. And women, though strong and independent, still want men to be the provider.
And as a woman, I want a strong man who is a protector and a provider that will go to war if need be, that will protect me, protect my family, make money.
Basically, men are like, we're worried we're not making enough money. And women are like, we're worried men are not making enough money. Hello class, I am Miss On Head. I am substituting for your teacher today. She was arrested for molesting a 12-year-old boy. So today we are learning about the graph. This is the growth in productivity versus hourly compensation graph. And you can trace almost everything bad happening in society back to this graph. As you can see, productivity increased while compensation barely grew over the same time period. Notice they tracked very closely up until around 1972. Now, what happened around
You know what I was talking to you about when what I was saying that we should actually have like double the salary we have right now? Yeah, this graph shows it.
Very closely up until around 1972. Now, what happened around 1972, class? Well, the top marginal tax rate was
or at least like the house, price is reduced by half, something like that.
Reduced from 70% in 1964 to 50% by 1981. The federal minimum wage began to stagnate. Income going to the 1% rose from 9% in the 60s to 16% in 2023. CEOs also went from making 20 times more than the average worker to making 350 times more.
Why do CEOs make that much money? I don't get it. What's the point? Let's say some worker at some place in some company makes $20 an hour, and you as a CEO back in the 1960s, you would make fucking $400 an hour. And then now, fuck, 20 times 350. Jesus. You make like what? $6,000 an hour. The title that it is. Yeah, I know. But like, come on, dude, why? Oh, jeez. BS, yeah, it is. Fuck. If I was a CEO and I was getting paid like 6,000 hours of fucking out, $6,000 an hour, I'd probably split that between my coworkers. Not my coworkers, my employees. Like I'd raise their stuff to at least like up to maybe $40 an hour, something like that, maybe more. Because let's be honest, I make enough to spare some.
Than the average worker. Anything else? Anything else happen around 1972? Yes, Jimmy, that is correct. Women joined the workforce around this time, but we don't have to get into that today.
It actually,
hard work.
For me too, my supervisor earned 3-4 times than me and makes so much BS. Yeah.
No longer guarantees success, and the will to work is tied to. The fact is, hard work no longer guarantees success, and the will to work is tied to the fruits of your labor. And young men are fed up today because 90% of that fruit is rotten. Now, is there some truth to modern young people being lazy? Sure, I guess every generation had lazy people, and we do basically live in late-stage mouse utopia after all. Young people today are faced with two options: revolution or escapism. And a lot of them are choosing escapism. Many have basically given up, but it's not like they didn't try. They tried and they found out the juice just isn't worth the squeeze, whether it's college, dating, or the job market. And in a way, many young men are kind of choosing revolution. The never before seen large shift rightward in young men is a small revolution in a way. They're saying, this isn't working for me, this sucks, I hate this, I want something different. This is also manifesting on the Democrat side in general. The young men that are still voting left are voting further left. You saw this recently in New York City, where Zoran Mamdani, a self-proclaimed democratic socialist, won the Democratic primary. Young men are tired of the establishment, left and right. They're tired of the system and they want to burn it down and start again. They want something that works for them because this is not working for them.
If you wake up one morning and you find yourself in a society where 23-year-olds with 4-year college degrees and like initiative who aren't smoking weed every day, if they can't make enough to buy a car, much less a home, much less get married, much less have children, then why should you be surprised when half of them say they prefer socialism?
Huh. Fox News should hire that guy. There is an entire generation of fighting-aged men who are enraged and feel like they have nothing to live for. You should probably start caring.
Yeah.
When they saw this airing on Fox News, they saw an angry woman nagging in their faces about how everything wrong in the world is their fault. An all too familiar thing they have been hearing for far too long. But unfortunately for Democrats, nobody under the age of 60 watches Fox News, so this is not really going to have an effect on young men whatsoever. So keep that $20 million. You might still need it, unless we get dragged into another war in the Middle East. If we do get dragged into another war in the Middle East, young men might come running back to the Democratic Party. Maybe not. Maybe not even a George Bush II electric boogaloo will have men coming back to the Democratic Party. Hopefully we don't find out. And as I'm editing this right now, a lot of young people, even the podcast bros, seem pretty upset about the Epstein thing, but we know Democrats won't take advantage of the situation in order to protect the Clintons, so maybe not even this will save them, but we'll see, I guess. Hold on one second. That's better. So that was that video. What do you think of the male loser epidemic? Do you agree with Tommy Lauren? Is it all men's fault? Leave your comments below. I read them all. I am probably reading them right now as you type them. Wait, don't write that. No. You can't say that. No, it doesn't matter if it's with an A. If you like this video, please subscribe, and if you can, donate to me on Patreon or leave a little tip with a little tip jar down below. I'll give it a little heart. It helps the channel, and I appreciate it so much. And I will see you guys again soon with a new video, a new slop video, because I know you gremlins love that shit. Bye!
Sorry for rewinding a few times. I really wanted to make sure that everyone was caught up with the context. Great video from Shuan Head.
There are so.
Whoa, hey, Charlie, calm down. Yeah, let me start up Dead by Daylight again. But yeah, no, it's like it sucks, dude. And I hate that when they're telling you just to do the stuff, like to get a family, get a spouse, get a house and a job. It's like, brother, even if I do get the job, I'm not going to be able to afford a home for a long time. It's just not worth the squeeze, brother. I would rather have the house, like, 6 years from now. But no, that's not where we are. Okay, let me... I'll close VTube Studio. I'll open my PNG and my this. There you go. Yeah, no, it's like, get a house, get a wife, get a job. Brother, the dating process of going out into the park, meeting someone and being like, hey, I think you're pretty. Maybe we could, you know, we could meet up. Like, that approach is considered creepy for some women, which is kind of wild. Only way I'm getting a house is if I'm in someone's will to inherit one. Yeah. Or you work at a job for like 40 years, but you know. Let me change the category to Dead by Daylight so people aren't confused. Get a job. Brother, I applied 45 times in the past week. I have not gotten a single call back. Dude, one time I applied somewhere as like a warehouse worker, and they refused me because they said, "Oh, the job might be a little tough for like maybe a little hard working," and I'm just like, bitch, I did that for a year over there. I didn't say that to her. I didn't tell her that about it, but she just refused me because the job is quote unquote tough. It is. I mean, it is creepy. I was walking down the street and was stopped by a random guy, and he told me, "Hi, you look good. Want you to exchange numbers?" Yeah, it can be viewed as creepy. I think it's a fine approach. I don't know. But out of nowhere? Yeah, I don't know. What other jobs have refused me? I've applied to a place where I would be like cashier, right? Had a job where it's like, oh, okay, just be the clerk at the gas station when it's like in the convenience store at night. I applied there like 3 times. Not a callback ever. It's not hard to just tell me what to do with the machine. I miss my childhood where kids would just be like, hey, hi, I want to be my boyfriend. It was so easy. Is there a reason why he's facing to the side? No, I don't think so. Right? He should be facing like the... He should be looking like this. I don't know why he spawned like that at the start. Anyways. There's also a lot of like things on social media about like, oh, this guy tried to hit me up, or like tried to hit up my my friend, and we're just calling him out on the internet. Haha, look at this loser. And it's just like, yeah, no wonder men aren't trying to get a girlfriend that much. Jesus. Ruthless bitches out here. What the fuck? Like sometimes it's just like a really cute post-it note. Like the sticky notes, right? And you get roasted over it because they viewed it a certain way. I was just like, brother, what? Hi Jason, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, Mitchell. What about you? Doing great. Good to hear. Yeah, I thought this might get done. Oh, he vaults pretty fast. There you go. The pickings are slim. The pickings are slim, John. Oh man, where are these people? What the fuck? You see, you were supposed to make distance in that time frame. You didn't, though. The pickings are slim. Motherfucker, what? Okay, they're doing a lot of generators, to be fair. Hey, buddy.
Your genes need minor alteration.
Okay, that's still decreasing. Oh man. Hello. Isn't this the map for your killer? It is.
It's really annoying.
Hello, buddy. Oh, you went? Okay. Hello.
So rising threat in an inferior life form.
Alright, let me kick it. Alright, I'm gonna have to send surveillance elsewhere. This is good. There isn't much surveillance over there. I'm gonna have one. Okay. Nice.
You should thank me for this.
See, Dragon's Grip is really good on him. Yeah, alright. And just like that, all my biopods are reset. I don't see him from this leaf. What the fuck? Come on, man. Everyone is still alive at 1 gen left. I'm just worried as to whether I did the challenge or not. Did I do it? I did, okay, cool. I'm never sure. Alright. Roxanne, are you still up for the can, or does your ear hurting stop the can from being enjoyable? Darcy, what's up? I'm hungry. It's okay, I'll order you some stuff. You always say that. I'm on the app right now, bro. I'm ordering. What do you want? You liar. You're right. You're right. I'm lying. You gotta do that yourself, buddy. I know you're a princess, but like, come on, man. I can't actually do that for you right now. Why not? Because I want to save on some money, and also, we live in different countries. I need a angry emote. There you go. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long. Alright, I'm here. Oh no, I can't redeem my fave fight me emote? Damn. Hey, Leon. Look at all these cool spell books. She didn't even get scanned when that happened. What the hell? Okay. There you go. I showed it before, or at least I think I did. I don't know. Doesn't say it. Doesn't ring any bell for me. Yeah, you getting detected by my drone isn't that bad if you're just gonna go down in one hit. Oh, someone's down here. You. Sure, I think I can lose some tokens right now. I need to injure you with the drone though, so I can. Not lose as many things, as many tokens. Perfect. She got claw trapped. And we're still at 8 tokens now. Thank you, Cake, for all those awesome tokens. You're great. Doink. Hello. Could you? No, it's a different elevation. I don't even think you can remote hook them towards that at all. The basement. We're gonna let Kate die though, huh? Oh yeah, I should go to the shack. Wait. So true. I didn't even see her for a moment. Oh, wait a second. I heard that. Leon. Hey, buddy. Oh well. That's cool to have in the background. Just Leon getting taken away by the entity. Holy shit. That was awesome. Lori was running adept, huh? Not bad. Korean corn cheese. I don't know how I got there, but looks yummy. Sounds yummy. think I'll prestige Michaela or Sable further after that. Maybe? We have 355 of these coconut screen pies on the Skull Merchant. Oh my god. Yeah, I could work on Huntress or Spirit though. I could. I could also get them to 25. That, you know what? I'll do that. I'll do that, yeah. How much do I have of that on? I can't check, but I must have a good amount on Sable and Michaela. There we go. You clipped the Mori, is that it? Hell yeah. Someone made a drawing of Dracula. Hold on. Why are the survivors laughing? Yeah, hold on. The game is starting. You're the obsession. Object of obsession? No. Why did I see your aura? Weird. What was that? Damn, I gotta hurry on gen deprecation. You were around there. Would you look at that? Are you serious? There we go. Okay, we're good. I'll lose some tokens if it means I can defend that generator. I can afford losing the one at Shack, though. Alright, I can't do that anymore. That sucks. Now the gens are very well separated. this is gonna be a toughie. Yep. All right. Ugh. Oh, of course, you just have a drone ready. A flashlight or whatever. Oh, is it this one that's... Oh, are you kidding me? If I break that, you just get out of here. That's my problem with this. Thank you for that. God, sweaty ass. All of them. I could change out some perks for one perk for Surge though. I could. I could do that with Rancor. Slipstream teleport to 4 survivors and hit them while in overclock mode as a singularity. Got it. Here, hold on. This image of someone redrew this dog over here, but it's I think that might be a wolf, I don't know. But as Dracula. Why are the survivors laughing? Cute. Such an adorable piece of art. I love it. I love that he's wearing like the Dracula cape as well. That's adorable. I'm gonna leave this on screen for a bit longer for people to see it. I was about to ask, yeah. Cute. Why are the survivors laughing? I don't get it. Did you forget this was Singularity? I didn't recognize him for a sec, yeah. Yes, Roxanne? I need to go eat and get my can. I will wait after the match. Yeah, no problem.
Genetic matter secure.
Okay.
Better.
This is so stupid.
Surprising for an inferior life form. Gene integrity, 96%. Surprising for an inferior life form.
Oh. Hell yeah.
I applaud you. Infinitesimal worm.
Trix, hey buddy. Oh, she's just stuck there. For some reason her animation is not taking her out of the game, or at least I thought. Maybe now she's gone. I don't see her. You don't know. I've got a second camera looking here. Yes, ma'am. that's easy. All right. I see you.
I can't see. Vision down. You should thank me for this.
What? Where'd you come from? The fuck? Oh my god. There's also this biopod on the ground I don't need. That's there by accident.
Visibility. Recalibrating.
Hell yeah. Hey. Damn, she escaped me. Crazy.
This is not possible. Genetic material ready for transport. Your genes need minor modifications.
Yes. Sure, yeah. As you wish.
Gene secured.
The fuck was that sound? Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh. Oh.
Reduced visibility. Recalibrating.
Buddy.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
Alright, can time, Roxanne. Whoa. They're asking for one red glyph? That's heaven for me right now. What? One? Oh my god. That's beautiful. Roxanne. Can opening. Just tell me when you're ready. Mic is good. Mic is picking up, yes. Three, two, one. Also, I have to show you this. The thing I complain about. I only have to find one red glyph here. Oh my god. Heaven. Instead of 6, I have to find 1. That's beautiful. However shall you make it? Yeah, it's so tough, guys. I gotta walk around the map and find the one glyph. We do not need to see thy legs. You're right, you're right. Sorry. I had to rearrange my underwear. And I don't want to do it from within, so I did it from without. Scandalous. Goodness. Love ya, man. You're too good of fun. Glad to be so. I go eat now. Good night, Roxanne. Sleep well. Live? Okay. I heard my red glyph. Yeah, there it is. I'll yoink that out of your hands. Okay, Sable. Scene partner. Okay. That's not... Oh, she went back up. Okay. What? Oh, there you go. All right. Come here. Get on this. Man, you survivors have your work cut out for you. Okay. Nice. Oh, so close. Oh. Oh, she got stuck a bit. I gotta leave. God damn it! Okay, where's the leader? This way. Lycinia, perfect. Alright, cool. The tables are turning heavily. Why'd you crouch like that? That wasn't necessarily a teabag, but still. If I can catch you in vaulting, that would be great. Come on. Vault somewhere. Never mind. It's fine, whatever. A lot of it is on this side heavily. Okay. She picked that back up, but she's a Sable. Oh, found it. Alright, let's get you to a gate. Laser tag? Or is that not close enough? Yeah, I gotta do that, like, right behind them. Goodbye, Sable. Did the Gen Pop going to the peekaboo thing show you my aura at the shack at the last second? What do you mean? Oh, when I caught you at shack window? Were you the Nia? Because I was curious why you decided to go inside while I vaulted. Oh yeah. I thought you might vault in, so I was like, okay, I'll just cut ahead and try to grab them. It worked. I tried to do a mind game. I just sucked. Got it? Nah, that's not it. GG's. That was well played, though. You know, it's not that you suck. I just tried a risky mind game. But apart from that, yeah, that was great. Hook the obsession 3 times. Okay. See, I kept getting medium vaults all game. Was a bit embarrassing. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Kiana or Eki? Running finesse and flopping, second. Eki Anna, okay. Yeah, no, well played. I'd be scared for a tiny bit. These two Fengmans are... I don't know. They were here together. They spawned in at the same time. I might have come into a lobby where there's just two Fengmans that are strangers, but that might be a duo. Not that it's gonna make it much of a difference. Duos tend to be more risky together. It's cool that she's showing her entire wardrobe, though. She just keeps changing, Jesus. Love to see a Tori, though. I like Tori. I just wish you could have a version of that outfit without the mask on. There's also a pretty good window of time for the contest. Maybe I'll draw a badge and a banner. Haddonfield. I kind of spawned in the middle. I'm gonna take a guess. Dude. Nice. Was that Rebecca? Yeah, they are a duo. I wasn't wrong in that assumption. They have a similar username. I didn't even look at that.
Yeah.
Oh. Fake, but don't actually go. I'm gonna gain bloodlust. Oh, you got healed as well, but you're exposed now. Well, hell yeah. Xenix, well come on in, man. How are you? Yoink. Damn, okay. No, I already chased you. I don't want to zigzag between survivors. Can we laser tag? Not quite. You probably... Yeah, there you go. Super fun, how are you? I just came back home. I watched a TV show with my grandmother. Super fun, how are you? I'm doing good. Rebecca! Should have went from through the window. It's more efficient. Alright, now I can come back to you. Although on it... Oh, wait! No, that's Tori, okay. I like this. Every survivor takes a turn. That's fun. Although I am losing gens pretty fast. Oh, you're kidding. I'm legally blind. Oh fuck, with the Champion of Light perk too? Damn. What? I can hit you over the bench? What? Okay, that's news to me. I didn't know I could do that.
The destruction of hope.
Alright. Yeah, no, there are some hitboxes you can hit over in the game, but I didn't know the bench over there was one. Holy shit, what? I guess you gotta take some distance from kill. Holy shit, they're finishing those gens fast. No laser tagging, that's fine. You're exposed, that's the best. Yeah, no, there's a fence on Dead Dog Saloon where it's short enough where you can hit over it. I didn't know you could do it here on the bench. That's fascinating. Alright, here are the other generators. I'm not hearing anything from that one. They are working on this one though. What? Okay. No, you're fucking kidding me. Alright, we're good. You got sprint burst, that's fine. I could chase Tori. Ooh. Alright, alright. I have to check on the gen over there. It's not progress at all. Okay. Okay, I'm making a comeback, kind of. Make sure this isn't done. I have to endure you, but I have to go check back on it because Rebecca could be working on that. No, okay, she isn't. Sorry for kind of camping, don't mean to. Of course you just have that. Yet, I should have known. She died on there? Oh shit, this is it. That's 2 kills now. Okay, she just finds Hatch magically. That's fine. That was pretty good, though. Nice. Beautiful. I didn't hook the obsession 3 times, though. Fuck, I could have done that in one match. Damn it. Okay. So close. I want to change up though. Who do I want to play as? I like the idea of using chainsaws. Hold on, let me show you this. Bro might have created the most cinematic Mori of all time. Hold on, I should probably put on. Whoops. God damn. That flashbang though. Now that adds some spice to the Mori. I'm starting to think we are getting a lot more hand cam. I'm not complaining though. Yeah. I play a lot of DBD, and often DBD with VTube Studio doesn't, you know, I lose frames, so I'm like, whatever, I'll just put on the hand cam and put on the PNG. Same thing was happening, even with Schedule 1, I was losing frames. I don't need my frames as much on that game, but I like having more frames over graphics. 440k points, I swear I do have a life. I forgot to schedule cookies again, because that game keeps expanding, I swear. Something I would like to revisit, maybe when I do my debut. Wait, they spawned here? Oh. I would have thought they would have spawned way further. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Oh, damn it. What? He wanted the stun so bad. He knows I've got hubris. He knows. I even backed off so he could get the stun, and he still did it. Oh, hey, Sable. What's up, buddy? You're the obsession? I only gotta hook you once for the challenge. I'm fine. My challenge is to hook them 3 times, which means if I can't change the obsession, they would die. Oh my god. Are you a different guy? No, you are a same guy. Oh. Hey, buddy. Okay. Hello, Gary Debussy. Gary Debussy. Hold on. Can you please go save your friends? Thank you. Ooh. Alright, I'll just hit you like normal. God damn it. Why are you fast? What's up with that? Oh, I cut ahead. Hey, look at that. You're going on a hook, bitch. I can't hook Sable no more. She got to phase 2. Well. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit, bro. Why is this down? I couldn't possibly navigate that. Michaela, what's that about? Oh my god. I didn't know I could do that curve. Ah, damn it. What was that like? Ooh. Damn it. Sable! There you go. Now you know I'm not after your butt. Hello, you. Damn it, this... The initiative... The, fuck! The initial, like, spin of the chainsaw is really throwing me off sometimes. Yeah, that's too strong. I can't do it. Big swing. All right. Oh, well. Ah. Oh. Hello. What did you... Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Where must she have gone to? Now it's down to these 3 generators here, which is not too bad for me. Hey, 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 hey! All right. Calm down with that. All right, let's find hold on. He must be somewhere here. You're here. Try to dodge. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, babe. Okay. Let's get hoodwinked, bitch. Nice. Oh, I had that. Why do I have that? I have that from a past challenge where I had to close hatch, I'm pretty sure. I need to take that off. Blue glyph thing. Yeah, sure. Let's change to Survivor. Let me change this out at least. I still chose Killer. Hold on.
What could I have done differently?
Hey, another Tory. I should eat by now. I'm gonna do this match and then I'm gonna eat. I really want to eat. Do we have someone to raid? I'm just now seeing the GIF of K-pop Demon Hunters where Zoe's eyes are corn with butter on it, and then she blows up and it makes popcorn, but behind the corn there's no eyes. Kaneki. The reason why I saw that is because the studio that makes the that has made my emotes so far, they make emotes based off of that animation. What? I didn't know I could just slow fall from there. That was a great skill check? What? I was so sure that was going to be a normal one. Oh. There you go.
I know what you want. Ice cream. Get in
What?
line.
Ah. I think the only thing they need to change about Franklin's demise is give flashlights a visual effect when they're on the ground and depleting, where the flashlight is just turned on, and the less and less batteries it has, the more it flickers. But you should be able to turn off the flickering because of epilepsy reasons, right? I just think that would be cool. Man, come on. Okay. She just got off hook, man. Come on. I can't even use shoulder the burden now. She's tunneling, dude. Yeah, that's a Mori, okay. What? The other oh my god. We were doing good. What happened? Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Okay, the other Tori's doing a generator. Another flashlight. God damn it. I want a med kit, dude. There is one up here. Was that the one I exchanged? I don't think so. That was someone else's. Okay. She's never chased the other one. Oh shit. Nah, you saw me? Oh. Okay. Was the other one the obsession? I didn't observe that. I did not observe if she was or not. She is the obsession. Does that mean she's got, what's the name? Is she using save the best for last as well? That might explain why she's ignoring her the entire game. She was not. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
Its power lies here. Aim in the middle of it.
Alright, let's go check out Katakami. That's gonna be it for today. Good day, good stream. Okay. Let me just change the killer on here. We did Prestige 25 Huntress, right? No! Let's do that. We were so close. Why did I stop? Hell yeah! Now her and Skull Merchant share second place for prestige amongst killers. Okay. I didn't change the monster on the killer on screen. I will do that later. But for now, that's it for today. Good stream. Tomorrow, what do we have? What's for Thursday? I think it's Random War Games. Yeah, it is. That should be a lot of fun. Alright. I know, Xenix. My 7-hour stream isn't long enough for you. You wish I could stay here all night, but I gotta keep trying to get a job. I also wish I could stay here all night until the tomes are done or whatever. But, I eventually gotta go. Alright. Let's go see Katakami. I already wrote wounds instead. Amazing stream though, as always. Thank you. Alright. Thank you guys for coming to my stream. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. Tomorrow we're stepping into some new random horror games, which is honestly one thing I really like doing every week. It's been a lot of fun to do so. just getting in and finding new horror games. I don't think I'll find anything quite like I had last time. What's that one horror game we played? It's somewhere in here, number 46. Me and I, that was an amazing existential horror game. That was really good. I hope to find more stuff like that. That's going in my favorites. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More random horror games. Should be lots of fun. Stream should start a little later than it did today. Should start around 5 p.m. EST. Yeah. For that, that's gonna be it for today. Bye Xenix, bye Roxanne, bye Rose, bye hold on, let me restart the raid so I can actually say goodbye to everyone before they actually disappear off of here. I'm not a monster. I'll redo it. I wrote her name wrong. Cat Kami. There you go. Bye Xenix, bye Roxanne, bye Chaotic Bean, Akiana, Theo, Rose, Darcy, Jesse, Mitchell, and other people that showed up today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Should be tons of fun. Alright, bye.